Okay, so we're gonna be playing The Adventures of Gilligan's Island. So let's just get started so we can get this over with, and then we can play Zen. This music's already annoying me. Hold on. Okay, let me know if that's too loud. I never watched Gilligan's Island. I don't really know much about it. But this game's pretty whack. I'm gonna let this intro finish playing. Gilligan's Island, copyright 1989. Bandai. Okay, here we go. Episode 1, start. I do the voices, but I've not really seen the show, so I don't know. Skipper. Now, hear this. Everyone, it looks like a storm is coming tonight. We're going to have to build a large umbrella. Shut up, Gilligan. We have to build a hut to protect us from the storm. I want everyone to help gather the necessary materials. The professor will fix the transmitter. Marianne will make dinner. And the Howells cut logs. Howl. A howl never does any work. That requires manual labor. Go find a contractor and be quick. Skipper. Never mind, I'll do it myself. Gilligan has picked a place to build the hut. It's right where he's standing now. Oh boy, this is a great spot to build a hut. Okay, so the gameplay is like an escort quest and whatever that was, God, as well as a bunch of fetch quests. I played a little bit of it and I got through it, but I don't really know what the heck was going on. It's just sort of awful. Here's somebody. Professor, Mrs. Howell is with Mr. Howell. That is a revelation. So you can actually ditch Gilligan. Yeah, hey Depths. Yes, this is very much a game. Oh gosh. I was hoping maybe no one would watch this and I could just get through it. But no, it's a game. How are you? So I don't really know where I'm going. I'm just gonna wander around. Something fun we are gonna do. We're gonna watch a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles speedrun in a little bit. And I'm gonna see what I should have been doing in the last 3 weeks while I was beating that game. I did finally beat it though. Awesome. I'll probably watch your stream later when I quit, because that's usually what I do. That's right. I have to tap jump to walk quicker across the sand. What are you streaming tonight? Oh my gosh. I did not make it. Oh, well this is this is enough for everyone in the world, I think. So oh, awesome. Those are my favorite kind of games, actually. I don't know that one either, but I love... You know what? I did see... I think I have seen some of Atlantis. I think I saw Retrograde Tom play, like, the third one or something. And I didn't know what it was then either. But that'll be fun. That's my favorite kind of game. It's old point and clicks. Although I do love janky Nintendo games. Oh, okay, there's the Howells. So we're gonna go to them because the professor said to go see them. But yeah, I finally beat Turtles, and kind of the last level by just sheer luck, it felt like. I just sort of wandered through. I just bashed my head against it enough times that I made it, I guess is what I mean. I I have to check them out. Okay, yeah, that's the right way. This game is so weird. Oh my gosh. So here, I may as well, you probably know this already, but if you don't have Gilligan and you try to talk to people, they say, so the bungler isn't with you. Yeah, it's probably better that I can't find him. But you can't actually do like the quests and stuff. They just make fun of Gilligan. So it's great. You just have to escort him everywhere and do fetch quests. I've lost my wedding band. Does anybody know where it is? The bird took... Okay, the bird took the ring to the nest in the tree. Okay. And does they mark that on the... No, they don't. All right, well, we'll wander around until we find a tree. Or run out of time. That'll be pleasant. Let's not go this way. That looks like the beginning. Oh boy. I don't even know who they were making this game for. At least when I was a kid, Gilligan's Island was not popular that I'm aware of. Maybe it was. Maybe I'm just weird. I don't know. Oh gosh, the tree. Yay. I had like a vague... I played this a few months ago before I was streaming, when I was just like doing this on my own, and I was like, oh, I'll stream this. So I have like a vague memory of these maps, but it's not super good. I found the ring. There's all kinds of things up here. The Howls sure are rich. Gilligan, if you don't come down right now, the Howls will think I took the ring. I don't... Okay. That's not a great logic. Oh my gosh. Oh, hey, there's... Ginger? What is her name? Marianne. There we go. Was the ring in the parrot's nest? Yes, I guess it was. I thought we were building a hut. I did not... Okay. Sorry, I'm not remembering. Yeah, okay, they're down here. Oh my gosh, I'm stuck in an inventory loop. Okay, there we go. Oh dear. Ah. Come on. Gilligan. Howl. Thank you. Here's a jar of Howl's finest caviar. I heard a ghastly sound over by the professor. Okay, let's go see the professor now. Who was back at the start, I think. We have him on the map at least. Yeah, he's okay. He's like over and down. Oh, okay, I can actually punch those things. I should probably do that. I think they... What is he doing? Maybe not. There he is. Professor, the gorilla and the monkey have confiscated the transmitter. They are on the other side of the bridge. Use this club to get it back. Oh, I remember this. So you get a club, and now when you walk, you look like a crazy person. Oh, man. I think what impresses me most about this game is that they included so many elements that weren't yet famously detested by gamers. So they predicted the worst things. And I can't hit him. I think the bridge was up here, right? So we have escorting, fetch quests, Very uninteresting combat. Timer? A game timer? Those are fun. Oh, for God's sakes. Escorting. So he fell, so I have to get him and get out of here. Alright, so where the heck are we now? Oh, we're the... Oh, gosh, that's really far away. Okay. And we have no health. Hold on, I think food. Yeah. Sorry, I have to... Oops, I meant to check the map. Okay. So go over one more. So the ropes, if you lose him, you can kind of like call him back. I almost let him fall off the bridge again. And if I remember correctly, the combat is just spamming and hoping you hit first. Oh my gosh. I think luckily there's only 3. I think there's 3 or 4 levels. I forget. Oh my gosh, and there's a hole, so make sure he doesn't fall down that. And I think, yeah, here's the gorilla. So you just sort of, like, I think I'm hitting him. I don't really know. I feel like there's a programmer somewhere who was asked to make this, given a bunch of these assets, and then just left to his own devices. And then well before he was finished, someone just took the results. And wandered off. Am I hitting him? I honestly have no idea. I'm starting to think no. He hit me. Okay, I think that's it, when he runs back. So I need to, okay. Let's assist. So I think I have to like move diagonally across him to get like a hit off. There we go. This is so silly. Sorry. Oh gosh, I do not want to die and do this again. Real action. Real gaming. Actual button pressing. And real sprite action. I don't... Hey, I hit him. I wasn't looking, but I hit him. What did I do differently? So I don't normally use... Oh my gosh, I hope that didn't come through. Windows Defender just said I need to update. It made a horrible noise. And honestly, I don't know if I have my sound set up. Actually, did you hear the Windows alert noise? I don't know if I have it set up to not stream that or not. I have no idea. I know it's been like a month, but I still absolutely have no idea what I'm doing. Stream-wise. Oh, I think, okay, he's done. And he just turns into like a box, yeah. Oh boy, Skipper the transmitter. Doesn't look broken. Oh. Slow scrolling. I read these all wrong. Take it to the professor right away. Oh. I hope this goes somewhere sane. Oh, cool. No, you're good. I just, you know. I'll find out one day if it... I think I said it not to, but I don't really know what I'm doing with the mixer thing. Let's see. Where are we? But, yeah, Just let me know if like the game's too loud over my voice or if I'm too loud. Or if this game is too much of a game. You know what? I think this game really succeeds at, because I get the impression, like I said, I haven't really watched Gilligan's Island, but I get the impression that in the show, people kind of hate him. If you can use this saw to cut down trees, you can build a hut. Okay. Oh, excellent. Thank you. So it gets you to kind of hate Gilligan, which is, I think, a success in the design. You know, if we're going to say nice things about it. Ouch. So one trick I do know is, if you ditch him, you get like a different timer, but it doesn't count down your regular timer. And since I have rope, I can like run over to the tree and burn this like Skipper's by himself time instead of the real game timer. That's a pro tip if you're ever playing Gilligan's Island. That's my pro tip. And then use the rope. There we go. See, and now I'm back at 245. Awesome. Well, we got everything to build the hut. Skipper, yeah! And if you don't try to help, it will be perfect. Let's go to the spot to build the hut. Alright, and that was back at the beginning. Was this? I need to look that up. I'll take a break in a minute and check if this was like only released for the Nintendo or not. It's such a weird game. Because usually bad games are like, I don't know, they're like bad copies of other games, but I don't know that there's another game that's like, this is just a bad idea. Like someone tried to do something, but I don't. They just sort of didn't succeed. Wake up, little buddy. The ground is shaking. Sorry. Gilligan, I'm still sleepy. Get up and take a look outside. Skipper, the island turned into water overnight. Gilligan, the spot you picked to build the hut was too close to the beach. Look at the mess you got us into now. I'm gonna be real, like, the skipper picked the spot, so. Well, at least we're off the island. He just sort of said Gilligan did, but then pointed to the spot, so I don't know how I feel about that. I wonder where we'll end up this time. Episode 1 clear. Oh gosh, can't skip that. Sorry for that noise. Yeah, this is only on the Nintendo. It's only on the Nintendo. They didn't think to port this anywhere. Crazy. It only really is it only released in the U.S. You're right, North America. My goodness. Yeah, I pulled up the wiki while that. We'll call that a cutscene while that was going on. I guess this is more a cutscene. Gilligan, Marianne was. Oh, Marianne. That's what I get for not reading the sentence first. Marianne was taken by some headhunters. This should be. What's the word? This should be real unproblematic, I'm sure. I tried to stop them, but... Oh dear, that's dreadful. Did you attack them? I hit my head on a rock and passed out. Jesus. How absurd. If I had been there with my trusty saber, They never would have gotten away. After all, I was captain of the Harvard fencing team. There were 4 of them. They were big and strong. Perhaps it was best I'm not there. Yeah, that's what I figured. Well, everybody's going to have to help free Mary Ann from the headhunters. I like to read these as they get printed slowly because, I don't know. I think the cadence is funnier. We might cut the sound off if this is permanently the music on this level. Is that just the waterfall, I hope? Jeeps. I hope that sounds better on y'all's end. Oh, you good? Okay. It was just the waterfall, though. But I think I have mine turned up a little louder that I hear than you guys do, so that sort of was shocking. What am I doing? I guess I should check the map. Oh, I don't know. Okay, I'm exploring. Get Gilligan. Okay, it's just an empty spot. In a little bit, I'm going to, oh, here we go. I think there is a stone tablet in this hole. I saw it while I was practicing with my driver. There's some native gibberish written on it, too. It's a nice guy. Lovey says, Thurston, don't be silly. Our driver is back at home. I believe his name was Charles. I see. It's a golf pun. Oh, goodness. I have to get Gilligan to fall in first. There we go. Okay. Let's see what's down here. That's unpleasant. Skipper, we found the stone tablet. Gilligan, don't move. I'll pick it up. Skipper, can I move now? Thank goodness, you didn't make a mess this time. Let's take it to the professor. He's on the other side of the rivers. Okay. I will say, I mean, the game does give you the advice. Like, I mean, it's not like you don't know kind of what to do. It's I don't know. It is fun to do, but like only in like a sort of I enjoy janky games way. I don't know that let's call it fun in quotes. Alright, he sits on the other side. Oh gosh. I'm gonna look see which one of these goes farther. It looks like up goes across. So we'll go up. Oh yeah, here we go. Water. Try not to go in the hole. Another river. We're looking for... Okay, I bet he's down here, the professor. There he is. Professor, so this is the stone tablet. I can't solve it until I have my textbook on ancient South Pacific languages back from Mr. Howell. See, this is peak game design. Go ask him to return it. They're sending me back, not even to Mary Ann or someone new, but back to where I came from. Oh boy. I'm gonna jump in the hole just to see if... You know what? I don't know what I'm doing. That doesn't look like... I thought maybe it connected to that other one, but that looks like a whole different cave system. Which bodes well for the future. gosh, no! Actually, this might be good. That was good. Excellent. Why don't you be a good lad and find my golf ball? I think it's in the tree across... Across the river. You know what's annoying? I guess just across the one this time, because we didn't see one. At least I didn't see a tree over by the professor. I think we looked at both of those little things. So we'll check down here. Don't fall. There we go. Lost Gilligan. Ah. I'm gonna eat a food just to... I think you only get one shot at all this. I'm trying to remember. Hold on. Oh gosh, no. Oh. We didn't go all the way to the right, maybe. I hope that's a tree. I don't really... So I had some storms this week, so I wasn't on Monday. My power was out all day. It's just no fun. Luckily we hadn't had any storms until like, this is the first time this year. See, there's no tree over here. They're totally full of crap. Okay. Next up, I'm going to be playing Zen, which I have never played. I actually didn't ever even heard of it. It was recommended. Or requested. Maybe that's the word. So, from what everyone said, it should be good. What is he doing? Okay, here we go. Oh, the item disappeared. Oh well. Is there a map of... Oh, I see. It's just like on the other side. Okay. Ah, Marianne. Did you get the key? You can't defeat the headhunters without a club. Okay. Hold on, let's see what's over here. Another hole? And Gilligan's gone. Okay. I'm gonna go down here anyway. Oh my gosh. No! 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 So now I'm off the map. Okay. Hey, rope. Alright. Is this? Yeah, that's what I thought it would do. Okay, cool. Gilligan, supper's ready and I'm hungry, so come out now. So I'm just gonna go until that timer's as low as I'm comfortable with, and use the rope to get Gilligan back. Don't go down. Damn it. Because I need to go back up to the top. Oh my gosh, this is annoying. Well, that's one way to get him back, I guess. There we go. Nope, 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 no. Oh, okay. I mean, it's not ideal, but that's better than nothing. Let me look at the map. Let's go down here, because I don't know if there's a tree the other way. Maybe there's another river down here. Oh, this is where we started, so go the other way. see, he runs off if those guys are here. So that goes back up. Hey, there's the tree. Okay, now we get Gilligan. There he is. So, is this the tree? Okay, the rope didn't trigger the event, so you have to leave and come back. Gilligan. Boy, if Mr. Howell hit his golf ball up here, then he isn't a very good golfer. But if it had been you, the club would be up there, and not the ball. Right. So now we go back to the Howells, and then back to the professor, and then presumably we'll get a club, and then we have to go through all those caves, find a guy, kill him, get a key. Blah blah. Yay! Howell, thank you! Now I can finish the first annual Gilligan's Island Open. So did that give it to me? Do you know where Mary Ann is? The professor might know. Okay, so go to the professor. I mean, I do know where she is, but... It's good bird noises. That reminds me of the, I think it's a maybe a Strong Bad email, where they have, like, the beach screensaver, and the seagull comes on. Makes that same noise, I think. It's an Atari bird noise. Back when I had a screensaver, that's what I used as mine. So I think they made it like a download. Alright. Professor, I think I have deciphered the inscription on the tablet. Oh yes, here's a club that was dropped by Headhunter. Great. So I think there was... Oh gosh, right. He won't climb down. Wasn't there a waterfall in here that like took me to the other cave or something? Oh gosh, I thought he wasn't gonna come in, so I think this is by the Howells, and then I can go jump right in the hole now. Oh my gosh, 3 under and the leader after 3 rounds. Gilligan? I mean, I can't complain, I fell in the hole too. Okay, where does this go? Is this a shortcut? I'm just gonna use the rope to get Gilligan if this is a shortcut. This looks like it might be the Howell's cave, so yeah, damn it. No good. Gilligan's not with you, he's probably making a mess somewhere. Yeah, and his messes always mess me up. Alright, I think there's the second waterfall. I don't know how to get to that other cave other than the second waterfall. After this stage, I'm going to pull up the manual, and we'll take a look at the manual, and then a little later, maybe after the stage after that, we will look at... I bet this hole goes to it. See, if it doesn't, though, like, that would be really annoying. And then after that, I'm going to look at the Nintendo Power in which this appears, which, kind of a hint, it does not. It only appears as like a single line mentioning its existence. Yeah, this is the, dang it. I knew I shouldn't have gone in that. I should have waited for the second waterfall. Okay. That was weird. Oh boy. Okay, finally, going to the cave. So Marianne's up there, which means the guy's probably... Yeah, he's probably down at that little hook at the bottom. I'm gonna grab that. I'm gonna stay in, like, no Gilligan for a minute. I think I have to have him to fight this guy, but other than that, I'm just gonna hold up. Okay, yeah, let me call him in. Alright, same thing, sort of a... Gosh, he's doing way better than the other guy. The gorilla. Real club action. Hey, I'm cheating. Oh, no, you're not. Get faster. Yeah, stun lock. Oh, I think he's gonna go turn into a box. Excellent. We found the key. All right, this episode's almost over. Then we will check out the Gilligan's Island official Bandai instruction manual. We'll get tips from Nintendo Power. Here we go. Gilligan, just a second, and I'll open the door. Huh, I can't open it. Skipper, Gilligan, you idiot. Gilligan. That's surely not what they mean. Gilligan. I just have the giggles. This game is so dumb. Gilligan, you idiot, that's the wrong hole. Oh, I'm like 12 all of a sudden. Give me the key. Marianne, thank you, Skipper and Gilligan. They almost made soup out of me. It's a good thing that we got here in time. Yeah, and that we made it when we did. Oh, gosh. And that we made it when we did. I'm trying to remember. I don't think I've seen a single episode. Like, I know I've seen it, like, coming on, like, at Nick at Night when I was a kid, but I almost definitely always turned it off. Just that... I don't know what it is, that style of camera, like, just the look of it, that, like, kind of looks like it's from the 70s, just always kind of turns me off. Like, I love Star Trek, but I can't watch the old ones for the same reason. It's sort of I don't know. Or you wouldn't be able to cook for us anymore. Well, Jesus. Let's go back so Marianne can make dinner. I'm hungry. Let's go tell everyone that Marianne is okay. Marianne, thank you. They almost made soup out of me. Yeah, you said that. You're safe now and back amongst civilized people. Jeez. Yeah, and you're back with us also. Okay, that's kind of... I see. Professor, look, we're being approached by one of the island aborigines. She's coming after me. It seems she saw how brave you were and has fallen in love with you. She wants you for a husband. Isn't that great, little buddy? Gilligan, this is awful help. Is this allowed on Twitch? What is this? Alright. Let's let this sketch up and then we will check out the manual and see if there's any hot tips in there. password. And I think this, yeah, that needs I have to push a button to keep going. So we're going to switch over to the manual. All right, Bandai, The Adventures of Gilligan's Island. Instruction booklet. So let's see. Nah, it looks all standard stuff. No, like, copy written for that side. Game description, how to operate the controller, how to play the game, winning each episode, and warranty information. Precautions. Turn off the power, that's standard. Do not clean with benzene, paint thinner, or alcohol or other solvents. Excellent. I'm going to not lie, I cleaned these things with alcohol like 100% of the time that I cleaned them. Like, I didn't clean Nintendo cartridges very often, but when I did, I used alcohol and a Q-tip. Gilligan's Island is an action-adventure game. I'm going to dispute that right now. No, I think that's probably right. Game that tests your... Well, okay, I'm disputing the test your skills. As you explore the uncharted patience. I think it tests your patience. Uncharted tropical jungle. See, that's not even true. It's charted. We have a map. The skipper and Gilligan wander together through a vast maze of paths and underground caverns in an effort to discover a means of escaping from the island prison. To win, they must solve 4 episodes of the game by finding the other members of the shipwreck crew, Professor Marianne, Mr. and Mrs. Howell, and does this not have? There's the redhead, right? Ginger. Because I know the show at least just through like references from other pop culture. I'm pretty sure there's supposed to be like she's a movie star or something. I think. Anyway, follow whatever instructions or clues they receive. That's weird. Was she not like in the first season or something? Maybe it's she came later. I don't know. Please read this instruction booklet to ensure proper handling of your new game. So starfish. Took me a second to realize what that was. Operate. Remember when controllers were? B button, A button, start button, select button, control pad. Excellent. A button jumps, push rapidly to swim, and push to talk. Push to punch or use weapons. I don't think there's more than one weapon, but we'll see. Push start to start the game. Select goes to the menu. Left, right, down, up moves the skipper. Let's see. Once you've selected items in the menu, gosh, I can't read that. That's really, yeah, even zoomed in. That's kind of bad scan. I think it says how to use items. I think it says push the control pad up and down to select an item and then push, I don't know which button it is, but I think it's A or B, obviously. Oh, there, I can read it. The A button returns, so B probably uses the item. Anyway, how to play the game. To start the game, press start. I'm not going to read all this. 4 different episodes. Each one has a little cutscene. When a flashing ball appears at the that's okay. That's saying to keep doing the dialogue. You can push the A button. In each episode, you have a limited amount of time. This is really a bad scan. If I find this, I go to thrift stores and look for old games a lot. And I have an NES, but I don't have a way to stream it like the actual one, so I emulate right now. But I don't have this game for probably obvious. Like, I don't know that I would have gotten it before I started this, even if I did see it out there. But I probably will now. I can't read any of that. I think it's just saying run around with the skipper, don't lose Gilligan. Helpful advice. This is what we're here for. When the skipper runs into an item, he gains extra something. A banana gives him food. An hourglass gives time. A rope gives him the little rope, which lets him pull up Gilligan when he's missing. To access it, push select. Yeah. These are pretty hot tips. The other helpful advice is in the menu screen is a map. Yes, we know about the map. And as you find things, they'll get noted on the map. Fair enough. Dangers. Yep, there's lots of stuff. I can't read any of this. This is kind of disappointing. I should have checked this scan before I pulled it up, so I'm leaning in to read it. All 4 episodes are won by figuring out clues given by the crew members. Some of the less obvious clues can be deciphered by trying to understand the different characters in the game. For example, the professor would be likely person to deal with anything scientific, electronics, archaeology, etc., while Mr. Howell would be concerned with money. Fair enough. In general, anything that is lost can be found in the tree, and certain items such as the transmitter and piece of stone tablet are found in treasure chests. I like that everything lost is in a tree. The tree. There's one tree. We cut the tree down. Oh, here we go. Breakdown of the episodes. There's a storm, so we're going to build a hut. Yes. But we got to go get the help and find the ring, blah, blah. Marianne's captured, and Mr. Howell wants to find a tablet, but you need a book. We already went through this, but then you need the golf ball to get the book, and then gosh, it's real tedious. Even reading about it. I like that they put it in the manual. Like you could read about. I don't know about you guys. On the car ride home, I would read the manual. This would have been so exciting to read the minutia of the fetch quest on the drive home from Blockbuster. Probably wouldn't have bought this game. Definitely wouldn't have rented it either. Fair enough. Episode 3. We don't know what this one is. So it says we are going to. Oh, they believe that the stone tablet is part of a larger tablet that. I can't read it. It says something about in hope of capture. Finding the pieces will prove no easy task. They're guarded by a ferocious beast, but we have the professor's help or something. I don't know. We'll find out. This last one in episode 4, we're looking for a magical idol, and we need coconuts to bake a pie. Coconut pie. And Mrs. Howell's been captured this time, and we'll free Mrs. Howell and get some money, and take the money to Marianne. This will make more sense when we get there. It's too hard to read this. Here we go. Okay, good. 90-day limited warranty. I'm glad I can't read that, but there was a warranty. That's good. It does not emit any illegal FCC interference, so that's good too. But if it does, move the NES with respect to the receiver. All right, that's a pretty even for NES usually had at least some sort of interesting stuff going on in the manuals, but this is pretty bare bones for a game this early, because a lot back then they used to put a lot of effort into this stuff. There's a couple clip art pictures of stuff you might find on a beach house rental. So that seafoam blue stencil work. All right, well, let's get back to the game. That was less fun than most of the instruction manuals, but episode 3, Skipper. Professor, have you figured out the meaning of the stone tablet yet? Here, that's the blinking ball they were talking about. Push A to continue. Professor, unless I have all the missing pieces, a solution to this puzzle is not possible, but by examining the contents. Manual's still up. Thank you so much. See, I don't know what I'm doing. There we go. It's just them. This has been the screen since I got back, but the text that I've been reading. Examining the contents so you didn't miss anything too exciting yet. By examining the contents that we have, it seems to be some sort of illustration. Gilligan, I betcha it's a map of the island, which we already have, if we remember. Gilligan's assumption might be correct. This stone tablet could possibly give us the island's coordinates. We don't have those, I guess. Maybe we can get off the island. Let's look for the missing pieces. With all the time on this island, it would be good to be on dry land again. Skipper, let's find the missing pieces. I guess he means like the mainland. I do like there's a different song on each level. That's good. There's probably... The people are usually in the little small ones. I'm pointing. You can't see me pointing, but... so I'm going to go towards those. Gosh, we have 16 minutes this time. Yeah, who's that? Oh, okay, Mrs. Howell. Where has Thurston run off to this time? Please be a deer and go find him. Okay. At least we have a mission. Like I said, they're usually in the little ones, so yeah, let's go to the right. That's got a lot of... There's 2 of them there. I love the clubbing pose that everyone has. It's very... Oh gosh. Where's Gilligan? There he is. Okay, it's Marianne. So... Trying to keep Gilligan from falling. Marianne, I think Mr. Howell has fallen into... Oh, one of these... Great. 50-50. We'll go left. I forgot to make Gilligan fall in first. Oh well. We'll use a rope at like 15 seconds or so. Just burn some time here. Is there a map of this? No. Okay. Well, I don't want to go up yet, because if he fell in the hole, he's probably down here. Never mind. This must have been the wrong hole. Oh! Okay, it's still a cave. And this is on the map. Okay, so it's in the corner. There's a way to go. There's more. Oh gosh, this is a long one. So if you don't tap A fast enough, you will just slide off the bottom. It's a little irritating. Hey! That's... Or is that the professor? Oh, right. Howell, you came just at the right time. I'm contemplating a swim. Right back to where we came from. So, I played a lot of MMOs growing up, and this is where they got some of their quest inspiration, I think. I'm gonna just take this waterfall and see where the heck it goes. Can't be worse than where we are. Oh, sweet! That's actually really good, isn't that? Oh no, that's Marianne. Mrs. Howell is south of here. Still, that was good. That's good. Lovey, bathing suit. Take him this. But that sounds like she's not giving him his bathing suit, but decided he would get whatever it is she has there. So now I'm curious what's in the other one, but... There we go. Down here? Yeah, across this thing, right? Well, I don't know. Yeah, it was okay. No, make it. Gosh. Gilligan! So like I said, this does get you really annoyed at Gilligan, which is... I think a successful immersion into Gilligan's Island. Please take this piece of the stone tablet as a... So he's just hoarding the stone tablet appreciation and take it to the professor. He is down the river. Okay. I mean, I'm pretty sure... So is he even down this river? Because that was... Maybe just... I'll just go till the river's end. Wait, no, Gilligan. Wait. Oh, crap. Is he here? I'm going to keep going. Let's see if this makes sense. No. Maybe I should have stopped at the middle. Darn. Yikes. That was pretty bad. Come on, Gilligan. Keep up. I want to find. That is so sad when they jump into the mud and just vanish. Poor monkey. There's some food, but I really want some. Oh, I have 2 ropes. I thought I only had 1 rope left. Where's the? Okay, yeah, this is what I was looking for. Okay, so let's hop out. Ugh. And, okay, so there's 2, like, of the little areas people are sometimes in. Let's eat some food. And, Professor? Yeah, okay. Professor, here's the formula for the melting solution. I don't even know what we're doing. What? The melting solution? What are we melting? I think I missed the story on that. The melting solution. I'm trying not to go down that, but oh well. Nice. Didn't get beat up that time. I hate tapping buttons. I have turbo, but I've told myself not to use it, so I'm actually tapping, and I hate tapping. Blah. So I'm using a PS5 controller, so I think RetroArch does the top 2 buttons as turbo, maybe. I'm going to Marianne, so this way. Hey, the rope, I was looking for that. So I try not to use those, but gosh. This game is silly. Marianne. The professor wants me to make the solution. I'll need some nuts. Use the river and go through the caves to the tree. That is... Use the river. And I'm gonna assume she means the hole here. Hope. Because we went the other way and there was not... I guess we should... Are we on the map? No, we're off the map. Okay. Should look up here, because that's just some quicksand. Gosh. Ah! That's just a lady. Food. Okay. There's a little small section over here, so that could be it. It is. Alright. See, their directions are always pretty good, so... It's just the gameplay that's kind of irritating. Like, I found a nut. And we know from the manual that when he says that, he means a coconut. Which I don't know that I've ever heard them just called nuts. So where are we? Oh, we don't know. I guess we'll just look this way. Those boulders are pretty intense. Oh, I didn't realize my life was so low. I'm gonna eat 2. Try to keep like a row. Oh, okay. So at least we know where the bear is, which apparently is what we're fighting this time. So what do you fight? A gorilla, an indigenous person, which is not okay, and now a bear. Like of the 3 of those, I feel like, I don't know, the only one you really shouldn't fight a bear either, but that seems like the least horrifying. Oh gosh, now I've really lost it. Oh, there it is. He got tired of me jumping in the hole. There we go. Ah, can he die? I've never seen him die, but... I don't know where to go. Is there like a... Was there a waterfall up here? Yeah, okay. No, that's just sand. What in the heck was that? I think that was a coconut. That's like for outside. That was... That should have been one of the little That's a coconut there too. That makes no sense. I'm sure I've forgotten something. Like a way out of here, like a waterfall or a sandfall or... See, that was a stalactite, tight to the ceiling, I think is the trick, right? The mites are on the ground. So they're... Over there were the trees. There's no waterfall that way. Oh, I hear one here. Okay. I just must not have walked over enough. Ah, sand. Excellent. Gilligan with me. I don't know where we are now. Oh, we've never gone that far over. Okay, cool. What did we just do? We got a coconut, and that was for the melting solution? I don't understand what we're doing right now. Now Gilligan's running away. Come on. Dude. I got a really bad feeling. Me too. But I always feel bad when I'm with you. He was like spawn camping me there. So I'm going to Mary and okay, 2 over. This game is fairly silly. After this episode, we just looked at the manual, so we'll look at the Nintendo Power next. I'm kind of joking. It's not really in a Nintendo Power. It's listed in the coming up, and that's the only place I could find it in any of the magazines. So it may appear in one somewhere, but as far as I know, it's just listed as existing. If I have this, just a second. Take this formula to the professor. Wait, I thought she was making... So she made the formula? I don't really understand what's going on this level. And the formula needs a coconut. Oh my gosh, no, don't fall. Oh, crap. This game's a little inexplicable sometimes. The first 2 levels kind of made sense, but I think I've lost the plot here, as it were. Anyway, the main thing is we're looking for stone tablets. That I know. And for some reason we need a formula for a melting solution. And Marianne needed a coconut for that. I don't know what a melting solution is anyway. If I'm honest, that sounds like something you need on a not tropical island. Fast. Alright, there we go. Should probably eat some food. Getting kind of low. Do not want to die. Chemicals! I think he's up. Is he up here? No. He's somewhere around here. Coconut! The professor's not in here at all, is he? This is how you get to the tree. I just went back to where I was before. Ugh. No fun. Lost Gilligan. This is this way. I do feel like a mild descent into madness that's occurring. But again, I think this game is secretly really good at what it's trying to do, which is perhaps emulate having to be on an island with Gilligan. Because it's working. I feel like I think the skipper might, from what little I know about the show. going to... So the professor's down the river, that's right. He's like to the right though, not in the hole. Try number, like, what is this, like the 4th time I've gotten that wrong? Here we go. It's just mountain lions hanging out. Here are the chemicals for the professor. Great, we got it. Here's part of the stone tablet and a club. Did we just give him drugs or something? What is this? Why are they hoarding the tablets if they're trying to save us? It's like we're the only people who went off the damn islands. So the bear was this way, I think. That's a crap jump. Coconut falling from the ceiling. Again, I think that's a mislabeled, like the sprites should have been that thing. Oh, there's 2. I don't remember it being. So he was over here and to the right. No, to the left. To the left. To the left. Well, last food. I hate to eat that, but if he's like the other bosses, this will be just enough life to kill him without dying. And I don't know what happens when I die, but it's I don't want to repeat anything if I don't have to, so okay, this guy's easier. He seems to. Oh gosh. I forgot about the passwords. That's true, and I can just look back on my video. Oh, that's so good. Thank you. That makes me feel a lot less, I don't know if stressed is the right word. Worried. I'll just say worried that we'll have to do this again. Oh wow, he was easier than the other 2 guys. Which I think is true. I think a bear would be easier to fight than a human and a gorilla. Skipper, we found the stone tablet. Gilligan, don't move. I'll pick it up. Skipper, can I move now? Thank goodness you didn't make a mess this time. Let's take it to the professor. He's on the other side of the island rivers. He sure is. Okay, looks like they're not going to actually make me do that though, so that's nice. Now that we found all the missing pieces, let's put it together. Oh, let me try. I just love puzzles. This goes here. That one goes there. This one here. This is the last piece. I'll put it in there. No, in there. It's finished. Hey, Gilligan, isn't this the sign you were working on? Huh? Oh yeah, this is the stone sculpture I finished the other day. I set it outside to show everyone, but it disappeared. Isn't it great, Skipper? I mean, I get what they're... So he lost some carving he did, and it got broken up, and then they just decided it was something worth finding. Just lovely, Gilligan, but how's this picture going to get us off the island? Nice. Episode 3 clear. Let's get our score. They gave us a lot of time on that one. But that one seemed pretty, like, we even messed up like 3 or 4 times, but it seemed pretty straightforward. Push button. All right. PK. Actually, okay, I can remember that. That's easy enough. Hopefully we won't need it. Episode 4 start here. Before we do that, let's cut over to a Nintendo Power. This is Nintendo Power, May, June, 1990. It has Super C on the front, extraterrestrial jungle action. I love these covers. They're always like, I don't know if they're painted or like half live action or sculpted, because these kind of look like fake plants and like it's miniatures or something. I don't really know. But these kind of look like maybe people they've stuck in. Sometimes they're clay. Anyway, I love the Nintendo Power covers. My brother's a little older than me, so I have in a box somewhere around here every issue from the first one to like late 90s. I don't think we went into 2000s. We might have, but early 2000s if we did. Anyway, let's see what's in this one. The obligatory very 90s and 80s ad for Nintendo Power itself at the beginning. This is like my favorite logo, pink, green, purple, yellow, like just so that era of coloring. Anyway, we got Final Fantasy. That looks like the first one. Super C. Sorry, I was stuck on the Final Fantasy. It says a new contest. Let's see what that's about. Dino Wars. I don't know that game. Codename Viper. Burai Fighter. The awards. New games. Game Boy. Strategy Guide update. Oops. Howard and Nestor. Counselor's Corner. Our favorite. Love Counselor's Corner. Ninja Gaiden 2. Star Tropics. Golgo 13. We'll be playing that eventually. Chrysalis. And a couple shorts. Anything cool in here? Ghostbusters, Cobra, Good Cool. Nah. I mean, they're all cool, but... Oh, I always wanted this. The little book to put all the pages you rip out of classified information. Back issues. You know what? Here, I want to try something. Because this is like so quiet. It's kind of creepy. Let's start it, but can I pause it and we still have the music? Oh, gosh. Let's go through the catchphrase. The cutscene. Little buddy, go catch some fish. Here we go. Little buddy, go catch some fish for dinner. Gilligan. Aye, aye, skipper. So we're just going to get through this to get some music going. Everybody listen. The native chief has informed me there's a stone idol somewhere on the island that will grant one wish to its inquirer. Howl. I'd wish myself right back to the Howl Country Club. I love where they split these, because when I'm reading them, it sounds so silly. But why didn't you tell Gilligan? Sorry, I had a text message. Because Gilligan always seems to wreck the one wish that we all have, getting off the island. That's why. That was fast. There we go. So yeah, it pauses when I push select. So let's go back and we'll listen to this lovely music. All right, so back to this Players Polls Top 30. Like, check out the top 30 for that month. I think I might cut that down, at least for me. I'll leave it up for you guys, because I think it's a little less loud for y'all. All right, I want to see some of the mail first. I usually like to try and find one of these to read that looks interesting. Ah, here we go. This is about the wizard. I assume that's the game, yeah. I saw The Wizard last weekend. It was great. I want to write to Ginny Lewis, the girl. This is even better than I thought. He wants Ginny Lewis, who I presume is an actress in The Wizard. Do you have her address? Jason Kendall, Boston. Jeez. Judging from the number of letters we've received, Ginny's gonna get lots of mail. She's working on a new television program, Shannon's Deal, for NBC. You can write to her, care of NBC Publicity Department, 3000 West Alameda, Burbank, California. What a letter. That's so weird. I'm sorry. I just think that's strange. Like, I was a kid back then. I never would have thought, hey, I want to write. I did write a letter to Ken Griffey Jr. to get him. I sent him a baseball card. He did send it back, or someone sent it back from the publicity office. But I don't know. Some reason that seems different. I sent it to like the stadium's publicity office. But asking for an actress's address. Let's see. Anything else here? What's this kid doing? There we go. I hear you're looking for power players. Well, you just found your man. I'm 14 and I have 37 games. I got my Nintendo when I was 11 and I think it's totally awesome. I have played many games and beaten most of them. Blaster Master, Ninja Gaiden, Legend of Zelda, Ikari Warriors are a few that I've beaten. My favorite game is Blaster Master because I like the idea of having the character get out of the car to get weapons and destroy the mutants at the end. I have other interests. I enjoy playing baseball and football. I make the B honor roll easily in school. I don't know why I think that's funny. And I like to read C.S. Lewis, Chronicles of Narnia. Right now I'm trying to finish Cobra Triangle and Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Good luck on the Turtles, buddy. And Batman, gosh, Blades of Steel and RoboCop. He's playing all the good stuff. Keep those games coming because I'm ready. Asif Mirza, Sararin, New Jersey. That's pretty fun. I don't know, man. That sounds like, that sounds basically like me. Blaster Master was my favorite. I definitely was Final Fantasy. Super C, right up. We're not gonna look at these. I just sort of stop and check out the layouts. Oh, awards for 89. We will stop and check this out real quick. Best graphics and sound, Mega Man 2. Best challenge, can't argue with that, Ninja Gaiden. Best theme, fun. It was fun. It was a pain in the arse, but it was fun. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Best control, Mega Man 2. It's pretty solid. Best characters, Zelda 2, Adventures of Link. But is it Link is the best character? Yeah, Link. Okay, so Link from Zelda 2. Yeah, okay, he's fun. That's one of my favorite games. Best ending, Ninja Gaiden. I don't know that I've seen the actual ending because I've not beaten that game, and I've watched some speedrunners run it, but I don't really know what's going on. They go so fast. Best player versus player, Tecmo Bowl. That wins every time. Overall, all right, Turtles won overall. Awesome. So we just finished playing Turtles last stream. I guess that was Thursday. Because like I said, my power was out Monday, so I didn't get to come on. I'm not going to read the Howard Nestor comic. Codename Viper. I don't know this game. I'll have to check that out sometime. Barai Fighter. Sorry. Top 30, okay. So, Super Mario Bros. 3, I think that stays at number 1 for the rest of, like, eternity for the NES. Tetris, Turtles, Zelda 1, Zelda 2, Batman, Shadowgate, that was my favorite growing up when I was really young. I didn't know what was going on, I just liked watching my brother play it. Brothers 2, Mega Man 2, and Ninja Gaiden. We just do the top 10, then we do the number 1. So, players picked Turtles and Super Mario 3 from the pros and dealers. This was June 1990, and that last thing was the awards for 89. The Adventures of Lolo, Rocket Ranger. But let's get to, look at this ad. It's good. I love the grid, what's that called? The polygon outline stuff. Game Boy games, we're gonna skip those. We are getting to Counselor's Corner. This is our favorite. Here's our counselors for June 1990. Mark Coates, started April 89. Hobbies are computers, chess, rowing, highest game score. Let's get this zoomed in here so we can see it properly. Here's our counselors for June 1990. Finished 50 Thief of Nobunaga's Ambition in 17 game years. I think that's really good. That game's kind of hard, at least for me. Super Mario Bros. 3 is his favorite. I like the way he puts this. So Paul Reed, April 1989, acting, cartooning, writing, travel. Highest game score. I like the way he says he solved Ultima. Favorite NES game, Mega Man 2. Thad Creasure, March 89. Playing music, writing, hang gliding, rock climbing. Highest game score, completed Bionic. Oh, he's doing like a challenge here. Completed Bionic Commando with one hand tied behind my back and a score over 1 million. Favorite game, first Mega Man, and Kevin Johnson. September 88. Oh, he's our oldest one. He's our senior game counselor in this month's Nintendo Power. Hobbies are weightlifting, biking, and sports. Game score is 17,386,427 on Legendary Wings. Favorite game, Battle of Olympus. I don't know either of those games, so I don't know if that's a normal thing to say, if that's your favorite game or not. Those other three were really, pretty basic. Good stuff. All right, those are our counselors for June 1990. Let's see, we get any hot tips here? Shadowgates, 8 Eyes. Oh, here's some Battle of Olympus. Let's look at it at least. Looks like a platformer, maybe, adventure, kind of side scroller. Shadowgate, Iron Scores, Willow. We're gonna play Willow in a couple weeks. I have never played that, so I'm excited. Beat Batman. Punch and Clutch. I didn't read this. So, well, the bomb releasing the drop clause seemed like a... Oh, this is about farming those little things that drop. I did that actually a few times, so figured that one out on our own. 8 Eyes. River City Ransom. Love that game. It shows you where Merlin's mystery shop is. It's good. Phantom Fighter. Terra Crest. I don't know any of these three games. Gosh, there's so much I have to play. Snoopy. I didn't even know there was a Snoopy game. Some sports games and wrestling. I remember this right here. I think it was up in the video store, like the poster of that. I do not know wrestling. I don't know who they are, but that is a very familiar picture to me from my childhood. Ghostbusters, Double Dare. We'll be playing those for sure. Here's some high scores. I like to see if there's any kind of... Yeah, they don't... I think it's a while till they start doing times to beat, so it's all scores still. But eventually, I think they start posting like speedrun type times, and I want to see how those compare, see if those are good, because they don't have proof, right? They just send in like a photo, I think. If that's proof, but they don't know if they had a Game Genie hooked up or what. Boeing flight simulators, interesting. This ad for candy bars? Ice cream sandwiches. I did get the fruit snacks. I think I got the Zelda ones. I don't remember the Mario ones. And I definitely had Nintendo cereal. I very, very clearly remember that. It was like Captain Crunch, I think. Like, essentially. I might be wrong. No, the Captain Crunch, I think that was the other cereal we had. What was that? Anyway, good stuff. Because that looks like it says it's fruit flavors. That might be more like tricks or something. Stuff coming out soon. Worm, Isolated Warrior, Low G-Man. Custom Menu 3. 3 from Sammy. I don't know 90% of these games. From Kimco. Okay, so that's from the developers. So Deja Vu, Twilight Zone, Feel. Yeah, Deja Vu's good. Bugs Bunny Birthday Blowout. High-tech expressions. Always producing stuff I love and enjoy. The Sesame Street 1, 2, 3, and ABC. What else they have? Hunt for October. I didn't know that was them, so fair enough. Jim Henson's Muppet Adventure. Big Bird's Hide and Speak. Looney Tunes Cartoon Maker. Oh, I forgot about that. We probably will play that, although I don't know how to beat that. I just kind of make stuff, but take a look at it. That was my sister's absolute favorite Nintendo game. She played that for hours and hours and hours and hours. Until we got Mario Paint on the Super Nintendo, and I think she swapped over to that. Anyway, but here's why we're here. Right here, August. This is the only mention of this game's existence that I could find. It's in 3 issues, and it always appears. So it starts at future, goes to August, then August is here, and then it's like 2 more. It says out now, but it's just the single line item, Gilligan's Island. Strategy guide. Yeah, I think the next issue they sent was like a full book strategy guide on Mario 3. Order some back issues. Players poll, Total Recall. Meet Arnold Schwarzenegger. A video session on the set. Oh, okay. So you like film yourself on the set. You get to use a Martian police uniform and hang out in Hollywood. Also, you get the game. Fair enough. Oh, 1990 World Championships ad. Excellent. Alright, well that's our Nintendo Power Break. No tips, since this did not appear or ever get written up. Because I think even Nintendo at the time knew that this game was kind of inexplicable in its existence. But we're on episode 4. I believe this is the last one. We have 20 minutes to figure out what the heck we're supposed to do and then do it. Alright. There's one of those small sections where people appear up here, so we'll go check that out. That guy's just waiting to attack, huh? What are they doing? Not cool. It's Marianne. Alright. Marianne, I want to make a pie. Bring me some coconuts. Go down the river to the tree. Alright, so let's look at the middle section. There's a whole bunch of the little... I'm talking about, like, if you see right below us, these little small sections on the map, that's where people and the tree have appeared every time, so... I always try to check those on the map first. One sec, I have a little mini fridge here. I'm gonna grab a drink. Let's see what I have. Ugh. Yikes, maybe not. Gilligan, I found a nut. Alright, so back to Mary Ann, who's not too far away. So far we've, just to recap, anyone joining us, we started out just in the middle of Gilligan's Island. They were already trapped here, but a storm was coming, so we needed to build a hut, and to do that, for some reason, we needed to find the transmitter. Gilligan then broke the transmitter. We then were asked to find a ring was missing, so we went and found the ring, which was in the tree. We took the ring back to Mr. Howell, who then said the professor wanted to see us, which is when we got the transmitter. Sorry, I did the order all messed up there. Eventually, we got a club and beat a gorilla to death. And, then we got a saw and cut down the tree, and we built a hut to protect us from the storm, which flooded and floated us to a new island. So that was episode 1. The food is all ready, but I can't cook without a fire. Well, it's not ready, though, is it? Lovey has been taken by the chief of the headhunters. You'll need the club again. I mean, that was a lot of... So she needs a fire, but first save Lovey, which is probably in a cave. We'll just look around. Anyway, so after that, we floated away to a new island. The Howells found some tablet. We got the professor to translate it, but the Howells wouldn't give us the book to translate it unless we found his golf ball. So we found his golf ball, again, inside of a tree. Then we sorted all that out, and we translated the tablet. The professor said he translated it, but it turns out that it was actually written by Gilligan, so I'm not sure how he used his book to translate it. Anyway, after that, we got the club because Mary Ann was stolen, and we went and beat up a guy to take the key to save Mary Ann, which we did. Then we searched the island for tablets. We found like 6 of them. It turned out 4 of the 6 were just already held by the survivors, and they wanted us to do chores for them to get them, so we did a bunch of chores, including getting drugs for the professor. After that, we went and beat up a bear, and then the tablet turned out to be art that was drawn by Gilligan, so that was a bust. And now we're looking for a magic statue to wish ourselves off the island. But first we gotta save Mrs. Howell, so that is the plot so far, as it were. Jeepers, that was faster than the normal river. I could not swim across that. Wait, did they just take me to the screen below? Maybe that's why they had it like that. It's sort of a joke. Okay. Fair enough. It's a freaking game. Are we on the map? Yeah, we are. So we have like we have like 3 places to check. So we'll go check them. No. So we're looking for a cage with Mrs. Uh-oh. Okay, so we found a guy to beat up. This is the same guy we beat up earlier. Do we have food? I'm gonna eat one of those just to health up a little. So you can tell you hit them when they get dizzy. So like even though it looks like I'm hitting them sometimes, it's not. And honestly, I'm sure that someone somewhere knows how to hit them. It seems like walking diagonally into them and spamming kind of works, but it's not the best controls of a game I've ever had. Man, you kind of want to walk there. You'll know you defeated them because they'll walk off the screen and turn into a little treasure chest. I'm gonna have to eat again though if I don't. Yeah, I don't want to die. I don't know what happens, but I don't really want to find out either. Oh, there we go. There we go. So what are we looking for? We found, oh, the key, right, for Mrs. Howell. Fair enough. And there she is. Gilligan, just a second, and I'll open the door. Huh, I can't open it. Are they doing this again? Gilligan, you idiot. That's the wrong hole. I don't... That's fine. Alright, give me the key. Lovey, Skipper, you saved me. Here's some currency for your trouble. Tell Thurston I'm here. She gave me currency? Gold. She gave me gold. Excellent. So you see in my inventory, I've got gold now. Oh! Shit, he's right there. Well, that was easy. Oh no! They trolled me! So, I don't know. If you're watching and wondering what the hell just happened, those little, like, waterfalls drag you off the screen. Oh, crap. And take you somewhere else. Which is fine, but every single one in the game so far has... it's not cool. Every single one has gone downwards. So you start at the top and you have to swim and tap the button to kind of swim across. So I jumped in the top and it kind of trolled me by flowing upwards, and it just immediately boofed me off the screen, which means I have to go back there now. Also, I've lost Gilligan, which means I have the skipper timer. If you lose Gilligan for more than 2 minutes, the level ends. I don't know if you can continue. You have a password, like Depth's reminding me, so that's good. But I don't know if it just ends the run or if there's more lives. But either way, we're going to use some rope to pull Gilligan back and try to remember that this flows opposite. There we go. That was not cool. Howell, you saved her. Here's a check for $1 million. So I have gold and a bill. Excellent. I don't know where to go now, though. I did not mean to fall down there. But there is an exit. So I'm going back to Marianne, because she's who sent us to the Howells, and 99% of the time in this game you get sent back to where you came from, so we'll try that. Still have to broke. Oh, there's like wolves, maybe? I don't know. Here's Marianne. Let's see what she says. Gilligan. Oh, right. Gilligan's not with you. Yeah, and his messes always mess me up. So you have to have. This is like a long ass. What is it called? Escort quest. But with like escort plus fetch quest. He has to be with you at all the points that you do things. Marion, Skipper, you have the perfect thing to make a fire. Give me the money. Okay. She's gonna burn the money. The bill. It was just a single check. Tell Mr. Howell that dinner won't be for a while. See what I mean? They always send you back to where you just were. Gilligan, don't run away. Come back. So he runs away when enemies get too close, I guess. Only the humans, though. He doesn't run from the... I'm gonna be honest, I do not remember how the heck we got to where we were earlier. I think it was up here. Yeah, this is where it came from. Okay. Oh. There we go. Oh, we're out of... Uh-oh. Might have to farm some bananas. Need some help. Oops, Gilligan. There we go. So I actually do know how to farm items in this. You just sort of walk back and forth across the screen, so we may do that down here. If we don't find them, like, naturally. Because there's usually an item on these longer screens if you just sort of walk back and forth a little. And then once you get one, you sort of reset them. Thanks. Ah, see, there's time, but we want bananas. We want bananas. Well, let's go talk to Thurston. See where we're going next. I'm famished. I must have something to eat. Perhaps a mere morsel of Marianne's pie would tide me over. So now we go back to Marianne, it sounds like. You love this episode? Yeah. I never watched Gilligan's Island. I mean, I know you're... Yeah, but... So I don't know how accurate this is. I was talking earlier how... from what I do know of the show, everyone's annoyed at Gilligan all the time, and that is something this game emulates very well. So I think it's good at that. Because just having to, I don't know, he's just annoying. He talks constantly. You lose him constantly. I'm literally just trying to get bananas over here. I think I'm just gonna go because I have, at least it's not beeping. That's the main thing. Ugh. Gosh. This game is insanely... He just fell down the hole. Oh, let's see. Yeah, I hope you're doing well tonight, Jimmy. After we get past this, I'm gonna pull up. I have a speed run to watch of Turtles, so I was gonna do that after Gilligan's. If I die and or if I beat it, whatever the heck happens. And then we'll start Zen for a which I'm going into completely blind. This I played a few months ago before I decided to stream everything, so it's kind of a blur, and at that time, instead of playing through them properly, this is the first game I played through, like, of, like, the licensed property games. So I was using save states, and I just sort of, like, blindly kind of pushed my way through it. And so I don't really know what I'm doing exactly, but I remember the gameplay pretty well, because it was so, I don't want to say non-existent, but bizarre, I don't know, bland. Where am I, and what am I trying to do right now? I'm trying to get to Marianne, and I'm nowhere near. Where does this go? Ooh, gosh, that was literally perfect. And there's Gilligan. And there's Marianne. That's the other thing, this game always seems to sort of just like you end up in the right spot. It's pretty awesome. Give Mr. Howell some coconut pie. Gosh. So I think we just went to Mr. Howell to Marianne to Mr. Howell to Marianne to Mr. Howell to Marianne. It's an exciting game. Okay. Gilligan, don't run away. Little baby. Come on. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. We're gonna die. Ah! I don't know what happens when you die. I don't want to find out. I don't think she can hurt me. I think I don't know what she does. Oh, crap. I do not have any. I don't even know if the spikes can hurt you, but I do not want to find out. Like, I was afraid just falling there was going to hurt me. Oh, I lost Gilligan. That's okay. I'm just going to push on because sometimes I have plenty of rope, and I'm going to look for bananas at that one spot where we were just farming. Oh, man. Ah! No! No! No, monkey! I don't think anyone's ever been excited playing. No, they probably have. It's never fun to die. No! Oh, that's rope. Okay. I thought I walked away from the banana I need. No! Continue? Game over. Wow. Oh, if you want to continue, push start button. What a lovely game. Okay. It just starts it over. Okay, so we're going to get this paused here for a second. Let me pull up. So we're going to watch a speed run. I grabbed one without like commentary just so I won't be like bumping against someone else talking. This is by Dream of Shaw. I think it's like number 12 or 13, maybe 14. I guess I should check to be accurate. And I'll read the... but all the faster ones, I just went from the top to the bottom, and I think all the faster ones had commentary, which is fine, but I thought since I'm watching it to talk over would be kind of weird. No, not number 14. Which number is this? Ah, number 28, actually. It's 18 minutes. So the fastest is 16 minutes and 30 seconds. This is about a minute and a half slower than that. But I'm guessing it has like the basic techniques. So I ran this, let me put this somewhere. It won't run over. Let me invisible the game. There we go. So I played Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles the last couple weeks, and actually a few weeks before that. And I did not look up how to beat it, but I sort of just worked my way through it. I kind of fell ass backwards through the last level by just bumping my head against it enough times that I sort of beat it. I'm not sure I could beat it again in one try. I think I'd have to play a few more times. But I'm going to watch this and see what someone who knows what they're doing does. And yeah, I think that'll be fun. So this is Dream of Shah in 1850. I'm guessing it probably starts out exactly the way I do, yeah. They walked the first hole. Sorry. I'm gonna, oops, that was not the right thing. There, that's readable. I just want to make sure that's, holy crap. Okay, so he just like bumps into him and just beats the crap out of him. That's fair. I'm not confident enough with my health that I'll not get hit later. Like, he didn't even grab the pizza, which is expected. I mean, they know exactly what they're doing. See, he walks right next to the edge. Yeah, yeah. Oh, when they're orange, they don't hit you. Okay. I don't think I ever bumped into an orange one, so I did not know that. Or she. I don't know. I don't know Dream of Shah. That's pretty good. So let's see. Don't let the Foot Clan destroy the dam. You have my support. I've said that a few hundred times, I think. No, I think it was, what, 18 times? I'm being a little dramatic. Is 18 or 19? I need to check. My counter said 18, but I think I may have forgot to increment it one time. So right now, this all looks like, I mean, just like, it's impressive, but it's it's just knowing where stuff is and executing very well. I haven't seen anything, what's the word? I haven't seen like a technique, like a bug or just a way to do something that's anything other than just being good and knowing what's happening. So, not that that's bad. I just probably. Oh, they do what I do. Okay, that's speedrun. Just run through. Of course they do. They're not waiting for a damage. Okay, they take the same bomb path. I wonder if he goes down now or if he goes down. Yeah, he goes down now. Okay. I usually went across and then came back and over. Just taking damage. It's fair enough. I don't think he meant to do that one though. So I was nowhere near, I'm too scared. I tried to lose as little health as I could because I was so unconfident in my ability to do the next levels, of course. I'm so excited to see, well, I want to see one thing on the 4th level, or is it the 3rd level? There's one like place where the jumps are kind of slow just because of the way everything's going, and it does a slight knockback, so they may just avoid it entirely. I'll just see what they do. Because it's at the airport, I think, and I think there's 2 ways you can go. They might just go the other way. But the real thing I want to see is the Technodrome, which I do not know how I beat it, much less how anyone could consistently beat it. It just seems... like, the only thing I can think of is do what he just did, which is just run through and have enough health to take all the damage. Shredder! You must defeat the Foot Clan. We're waiting for you, ha ha ha. I've memorized all the cutscenes. Let's go and help Splinter. Oh wait, no, you don't have her support on this level. I remember that. Okay. I wondered if there was a different place they'd get rockets from, but it looks like they do the same spot. So they're scaling. I wonder where they'll heal up, or if they will even heal up. Oh. Alright, switch to mate. Of course. Teleport to the outside. That makes sense in a speedrun. I definitely would have been too scared to do that. I did not have the skill to not get totally wrecked. Even on this level, I needed all the health I could get. I think I farmed health in that missile room like every run, basically. I think I may. I'm gonna boop ahead a little just to. Let's see. Oh, I can't preview. I don't want to jump too far. I just kind of want to jump to when they get. Sorry. Let's get. Okay. Just enter it here. I want to see what they do in the sewer here. Yep, don't scroll it. I learned that. Oh man, I was really bad at that. So when you pick up an item, it automatically swaps to it. And I would always forget every time to actually switch. Do they? Yeah. I wondered if they just do it here. It's the quickest heal by far, for sure. They just did 2. Who's that? Donatello and Michelangelo? Let's see. And so, again, if anyone's watching, I'm not playing. I'm watching. So I played and beat Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles for the first time Thursday, and I'd been playing it for a couple weeks. I think it took me about 20 tries. I think it was a little under. But I didn't look up any strats, and I don't really understand how someone would beat a couple of these levels without just sort of getting lucky. I'm sure there's skills and you have to see stuff, but so I wanted to watch I think Jorf or Jimmy suggested watching a speedrun just to see what they do after having kind of beat my head against it. And honestly, kind of luck my way through the last level. I just sort of brute forced it with health. And the scroll. I was lucky I got the scroll that time. And turns out Shredder kind of has a bit of a... because you push him back, so it's like with the scroll anyway. And he kind of got stun locked. So I'm watching this and seeing what they do. in comparison with what I did. And this is Dreama Shah. It was the first video on speedrun that had no comments, just so I could talk over it and not kind of have a mess. I think it's rank 29, it's 1850. So this is not me. There's one. I've been waiting for something. Okay, cool. So they had a warp to not super far, but that was pretty cool. Or was it? I'm trying to think how much is left after you go across. I think it wasn't that much. But still, that was neat. So I was hoping for a lot of that. Of course, I watch all the summoning salt videos, and also, I mean, I watch speedrunners fairly often. I mostly listen because I'm at work usually, so I'm sort of just listening to them, glance over. But that's definitely my favorite part is glitching stuff. But other than that, yeah, so far it looks like I basically just did like a safe kind of, you know, I mean, I moseyed through this and did not confidently run through taking damage, which a speedrunner, you know, has played it and is good and knows what they're doing, can feel more comfortable doing. I take probably years of playing to feel okay in a game like this, to just take damage in the name of speed. Super impressive stuff. I just don't see how they'll get past the last level. I'm trying to think if you can use continues, and that's what I would need to do. I bet they don't, though. I'm gonna click rules. It doesn't say anything about says no turbo and then something no left plus right up plus down. I'm not sure what that is, but so maybe they do end up using a continue. We'll see. They probably don't. Usually they don't. Which hallway? I'm so sorry. I was looking up the rules on speedrun. Was it? Or do you mean the one later? Did I miss something while I was doing that? I'm at 1331. I'm gonna boop it back. Do you mean the fire one, like this one right here? Sorry if I. Oh, you mean the last one? I thought. Okay, gotcha. I'm going back to 1331. Where we were there. Sorry, I got you. I thought you meant the last one he was in. I was like, I thought maybe he did something. Yeah, I got you now. Sorry. Oh, I forgot about this part. Every time I got here, I forgot that this existed, and then I was immediately horrified and stressed out by. Oh, wow. So when you jump and fall, okay. That buys you a little extra time. I still don't think you can get that pizza, but because I couldn't, you know, I would just drop and I had to kind of stop for a second. I mean, that's the first time I felt stupid. I would always jump over the lasers. So that's funny. Okay, you can just stand below and dom. I don't know why I didn't think of that. I guess I thought they would hit you because they're always at an angle when like you shoot at the side, so I didn't really. That's funny. So if you weren't if someone's watching that wasn't watching, I would always do like the stupid jump and avoid it, the lasers, and he just stood right under. That's pretty. That's why I was watching this, just get an idea of the differences. So I'm gonna ask you, Jimmy, just if you know, is this? Oh, that's for. Oh, come on. Nice. Well, that's not what I was gonna ask you. I mean, that was pretty awesome. I'll just wait and see. So do they somehow know it's gonna be this one every time? Oh, interesting. Because, you know, when we did the runs, sometimes it was in the third, sometimes it was in the first. I never saw it in the second. I've never been in the second tunnel. That's fair. It was still random. It may be that this was random and he got in there and was like, yes, I get to keep doing the run. Because I know that's sometimes how you do it. Yeah. Fair enough. So far we've seen, it's kind of the same glitch, but we've seen them use one twice now. Or I guess you could say they used it multiple times just a second ago, but I've seen it used in 2 areas. But I would have never, that's not the kind of strategy I could have ever, I guess you could have maybe accidentally found it, but I really doubt that. I would have. Oh, looks like he's doing it again maybe. Oh, man, yeah, if you don't have to hit those spikes, that's actually good. You can go skip all the spike room. See, that makes sense. That's pretty good. And Jimmy, if this person just happens to not, you know, I know usually speedrunners all do pretty much the same strats, there's little variations, but if this doesn't do what you were hoping in the last hallway, let me know, and we'll try to watch one that does. So I think this is the, I'm trying to keep up with the warps. I think he's in the invulnerability, is at the end of this hallway. Yeah, okay, so I know where he is. So it's the one after this that should be. What do they do? Okay. So we kind of did that on accident sometimes. Like, it would work like half the time, but I was jumping to try and keep them up because I'd have them spawn lower. Oh, come on. What? Because when I would try to do that here. Oh. Oh, okay. I was like, what is that? We'll grab a different one. Let's see. I bet number 1 does it, and he has commentary, but since we, So that was interesting, though. So he did what I was kind of trying to do, but when they'd spawn lower, they would just hit me. So that didn't work for me, what he did. I don't know if it's just the timing of it, or if maybe it's a luck thing. We'll let this finish up while I grab... We're going to watch this number 1 runner, because I'm sure he'll do... looks like it's Skunky. And we'll just skip to the last bit and see what they do. I missed it. I should at least watch that real quick. I apologize. I'm going to rewind it for a second. I just want to see what they do with Shredder. Oh, kind of what I did, but just up in his face. Gosh, that didn't hit him. Alright. Let me pull up this window here. Oof. It's loud. So I'm going to pull up the number 1 run at 1633. We're just going to watch the last little bit. Okay, good. So this is... trying to cue it up here. Okay, here's close enough. He's about to do the wrong... Yeah, he just finished the wrong warp after the spikes. Not wrong warp, gosh, sorry. The glitch through the ceiling warp, sorry. And let's drop that and change this to... Sorry, real quick. I don't have a browser source. Let me grab one. Yeah, I was worried about that because I didn't check it before, and I didn't even know what, I don't know what the normal strat is. So it's Skunky 48. So I'm gonna put that here. Okay. So browser source. Okay. No, not browser source. We just want a window source. What am I doing? I don't know the address. Window. Hold on. What do I do here? There. There we go. So let me try to get this not silly looking. So here, he'll be, there we go. All right, this is just after they did the warp through the bottom right. Let me pause it. Let me route the sound correctly. Let's see. Oh gosh. I think window capture doesn't capture the sound, does it? So I need to do that through the... We're gonna watch this without sound, and I apologize for that. Let's see, let's get to... Let's watch this, because that was weird. I don't know what he's doing there. So, okay, this is the drop just after he did the wrong... so then he warps... Oh, wow. So I think this is the stage you'd normally be invulnerable on. Yeah, and this is the hallway now. Okay. And apologies again for no sound. So let's see what... At least on those, he did like a quicker... Oh, wow, okay. And then just, oh, man. It doesn't even get hit. That's crazy. It's like he just knows, right? Because I know that they back up when they're kind of hit that ceiling like that. Interesting. I don't know if I knew you could run forward. Yeah, stay a rat. I know. That's what I said. So that's interesting. Okay, so it is kind of... He did the little jump thing that I did at first, which is funny, because Jeeps, man, that was... Oh, I had that happen with a Ninja Star, I think, on a different level, where it just hangs in the air. That's funny. So they use that. It actually works. That's interesting. Oh, no. Let's watch Shredder make a huge mistake one more time. Thanks, you guys. Have excelled my skills. Okay. So cool. Okay, so that's interesting. Yeah, the moving the whole time. And he does both of the things. If he flashes... I didn't realize that their iframes stopped you from hitting them, so I never noticed that, so that's good to know. And I don't know how to do the sliding thing. That's what I was gonna say. I didn't know about how to slide. But I can see how ducking under those. So it's like I had like this like really crap framework of the idea of what they kind of like. You kind of duck under those first ones and kind of jump for the first two. But gosh, it's way better. And he also had all this stuff they were doing. That was really neat. And the perfect, my favorite is the perfect moving with the last four, I think, in the smallest hallway, where he can like hit them and move at just the right time to kind of, it looks like they move because he's pushing against them. He's so close to touching. That's neat. All right, I think it would be fair for me to have to put attempt 2 on this, unfortunately, because we did pass away here as the skipper. So Gilligan is going away to catch fish because we want to not have him know that there's a secret doll or idol that will grant us a wish. And there will be sound. There is just no sound right now for who knows why. It's just how the game is. Anyway, Gilligan always wrecks everything, so we don't want to let him know. There we go. All right, so we'll start over. So, darn. I think we're close to the end there. The first 3 or 4, so this is like a really long escort quest where you escort Gilligan. He has to be there for all the quest kind of triggers. And the first 4 or 5 on this episode, episode 4, which is the last episode, involve going back and forth between Marianne and someone else. Who is it? Mr. Howell? I think I'm already in the wrong spot though. I am. Gracious. So I've already gone the wrong way. It's really... Oh, I'm still the wrong way. But yeah, I think I will maybe go back at least and play that. Maybe not on stream, but I'm going to go see if I can at least... First off, I'm going to go figure out how that ceiling to floor warp works. Because that seems infinitely handy. Especially since I wasn't, I'm not speedrunning. I'm just trying to get through the right there. So I can take all the time I need. And then see if I can't at least kind of emulate that hallway and get it so I don't kill every turtle just to make it through. Of course, I guess it doesn't matter. Shredder's kind of a pushover. It looks like everyone just juggles him and he doesn't ever do anything. I want to make some pie. Bring me some coconuts. Go to the river, to the tree. Right, we were just at the tree, so we'll go back there. Rivers and like sand pits. Not the ones that are on the floor, but there's like sand pit river things. They're all like warps. So they kind of warp you around. This game's actually kind of generous as far as where all the different maps lead you and the advice from the other characters, like direction-wise. I found a nut. Yay! So now we go back to Marianne. And we just sort of do this for like, 10 minutes. And eventually the game's over. And if I remember correctly, just like the TV show, nothing actually happens. So it's a very fulfilling experience. So you have to tap A to get across those. The food is all ready, but I can't cook without a fire. Lovey's been taken to the chief of the headhunters. You'll need the club again. Alright. And when you get the club, you get to walk around with a club over your head. So this is our second try, so we kind of know where we're going. At first, you kind of have to explore a little, but it's not super... It's not really like a maze. It's pretty obvious where stuff is. On the map, I'll show you. Any of the little areas like that are kind of like the smallest of the little black lines. That's where everything is in this game. So you just look where those are and just go to the nearest one and see if something that you're interested in is there. If not, you go to the next one until you find everything you're looking for. Because the longer ones never have anything like quest-wise in them. They're just ways to get from one place to another. At least so far. Also, you have to make Gilligan fall first, or he won't climb down the ladder with you. You have to wait for him. You do have these ropes, you can grab him, and actually there's an interesting, I kind of like this. The game's boring in a lot of ways, but interesting that it exists, and I don't hate it. But one interesting thing I think is done well, or at least in a way that I wouldn't have expected. If you ditch Gilligan, like I'll ditch him here, your timer switches. See, it went from 18 minutes to this 2-minute timer. And so if you're gone from Gilligan for 2 minutes, the game ends. But that doesn't count against your full time, so you can kind of just like, ditch him over and over again. So this river runs backwards. I know that because the last time it kind of trolled me. Because normally you jump in the top to swim across, but you have to jump across the bottom. So that's what happens if you don't have them with you. They're like, where the heck's Gilligan? Blah, blah, blah. Use a rope. I can't understand the chief's taste in women. After all, there are prettier girls on the island. He must be attracted to Lovey's most endearing quality. She's an heiress, and she's loaded. Okay, so that's kind of a jerk thing to say. Because that's his wife. I forgot what we're doing. So we're trying to... This is the combat. Such as it is. You kind of spam and hope you hit them, because it's another one of those things where I'm sure someone has figured out the right way to hit this guy, but it's not readily apparent. You can sit here all day like this, and you kind of have to move up while you hit them at the same time. But eventually he will decide that he wants to leave. And he'll turn into a treasure box with a key in it. There it is. Gilligan, we found the key. Alright. Lovey's down here, and then... I don't know if... I don't really understand this. Just a second and I'll open the door. Huh, I can't open it. And Skipper says, Gilligan, you idiot, that's the wrong hole. Give me the key. Lovey says, Skipper, you've saved me. Here's some currency for your trouble. Tell Thurston I'm here. And she gave us the gold there, so... Now we have gold. But I'm not sure, I don't know if they're making a dirty joke with the... I don't know. I don't really know how to get that joke. With the key. You saved her. Here's a check for $1 million. All right. And this takes us out. So we'll go here. I thought it took us out. That must have been the last level. I don't know where that took us. Well, I guess I'll follow Gilligan. Okay. I know where I am now. This is kind of where we want to be. Go back to Marianne. And I think we have to do... This is like super lazy quest design, but I'm pretty sure we have to walk back and forth between the same two characters like 3 more times. I'm not even gonna... grab Gilligan. We have the rope. He ran off because of the people attacking us. Hey, Marianne. I think she burns the check for $1 million. Oh, right. Gilligan's not with us. It's better that I can't find him. Well, here he is. Skipper, you have the perfect thing to make a fire. Tell Mr. Howell that dinner won't be for a while. So we go back to Mr. Howell. So I'm still thinking about that, the rocket pack hallway. Because if I could do that, I could pretty consistently beat the game at least. Oh, I always forget to get him down here. Oh my goodness. I don't know why he's falling. I think like he started to fall, but I fell first, so it's stuck with that animation. I don't know. I just don't understand why this game was even made. Maybe this is one of those, like, you know when they make a movie just so they don't lose the licensing rights? Use it or lose it? Maybe that's what this is. Well, oh well. I didn't mean to fall down that, but I do know falling down here. So I'll get Gilligan to go first. Okay. Kind of takes us back to where we came from, at least. Oh, I'll be so glad to have this game over. We'll start Zen. Which I've played this game before when I first started. I think it was 3 months ago. I think I started streaming like 2 months ago. And 3 months ago I started. I was like, hey, I'm gonna play through all these games. So this is the first one I played through before I streamed, and it is the last one that I have played at all. That I was planning on playing. Well, I mean, I had some of them when I was kids, but it's the first one I've played. It's the last one I've played in the last, like, decade. So the rest should be me being, like, basically first-time playthroughs. Give Mr. Howell some coconut pie. So now we go back to Mr. Howell. Which is darn exciting for gameplay. Just gonna eat all that food. Try not to die again. So Jimmy, we did go through, this doesn't really have a Nintendo Power, so I just chose one that, I don't know if you were here earlier. It sort of mentions that this game will exist in a few months, and that's about as written up as it got in Nintendo Power. It's its name on a list. But I went through that one, and it was June 1990. So we had a counselor's corner. Had one kind of interesting guy. He liked some non-atypical games, at least ones I hadn't heard of. Everyone else was like Mega Man 2 and Super Mario 3. But I think he said his favorite game was a Battle of Olympus, which I'm not familiar with. Battle for Olympus, maybe? What am I doing? Mr. Howell. Right. Howell. Oh, that looks delicious. This pie is very tasty. The secret weapon? I'm sure Mary Ann has it in her possession. Like, I don't know what it's talking about. It's like, oh man. Like, we haven't even seen the professor, so I don't even know where he is. Shoot. But we'll have another Nintendo Power for Zen, so that'll probably be in, I don't know, another hour or two. Depending on if I die again or not, I guess. Sorry, I've lost where we are. Okay, this game is... I don't want to use my last rope, so I'm going to get Gilligan. There he is. Come on. Dude. I had to hit him. Nice. Alright, so we've got Gilligan. Go back to Mary Ann, and I think after this, we actually go do something other than walk between Mary Ann and the professor. Not the professor. What's his name? Mr. Howell. So hopefully something new will happen. It's already been, this is a 20 minutes, I think they started our timer. It's been 10 minutes of essentially, yeah, it's like a really long fetch escort quest. It's I don't know. It's like the maker of this game predicted the worst parts of MMOs or something. Oh, if it's the secret weapon you want, then I have it. Here, defeat the curse to get the item. Oh, how wonderful. I'll be able to go back to Kansas soon. Okay. Isn't this beautiful scenery? Okay. So, been there. Okay, so we probably have to go in that cave. That's the one on top. That's where that bridge is. We haven't gone past that yet. So we'll go see what the hell that's about. And hopefully find some food on the way. Oh my gosh, Gilligan, come on! There we go. No! Hey, fell right in. Awesome. My tapping button is no longer. There we go. You have to tap this one through that. You can walk through the mud, but tapping supposedly makes it... It doesn't make it faster. I've been wasting taps. What am I doing? I guess I just assumed it did. Or I might not tap fast enough. I don't know. Oh my gosh, I hope we're nearing the end of this nonsense. To get to the bridge, we go down the sand, I think. Yeah. Rope! I really wanted a banana though. That would have been more gooder. Alright, we're off of, No! Ah! Actually, this is the right place. Okay, I'm actually gonna abandon this, because I'm about to die. No, go! Ah. Oh, I know where we are. Okay. Gosh, I'm really hurt. This is not exciting. If I die again. This is supposed to be quick. I'm gonna try and farm in the same spot as last time, but maybe like safe early, because that's. Alright. No. Time. So we just go in and then back. Oh gosh, cheers. No. Oh my gosh, spin out. Okay, I feel a little safer now. Like farm in peace here. So let's actually ditch Gilligan to save time. So if you ditch him, you get like a separate timer. So I'm gonna just try and do that. I kept him with me. I'm trying to think of where a better place to ditch him is, but this should work if I just run from the bottom. Immediately get the heck out of here. Ah. Maybe this spot up here. There's like a lot more rocks and stuff. So that's what I need to happen. It's him like fall. Oh well, whatever. I'm just wasting time now. Ah, I guess that sorts it out. See? How good did you not hear though? Well, I thought this worked before. Maybe because I'm leaving them out there. I don't know why that would make a difference. We just need to get some bananas. Not gaining health at a very appreciative. I think I'm gonna half heart every time is good though. Actually, if he runs over to the edge, that's pretty good. We'll have our own timer for a minute. Yeah, see, we'll have like tons of time, but this is skipper time, so well, he came back, which wasted all those. That actually sucks. Because it always resets to 2, so you don't keep any of those you can. So that's actually annoying. Bananas! I didn't grab them! No! There's some rope. Yeesh. Oh dear, oh dear. I'm sure there's a better way to do this, but I don't know one. There's some bananas though hiding behind the glitch of too many sprites on the screen. Alright. There's some time. Maybe we'll just start walking the whole way. Oh, that's no fair. Come on. Invisible sprite. I guess we'll use this for now. Just, yeah, we're not doing so hot here. Oh my gosh. Not enough bananas. I'm trying to think if there's like a better place to go farm stuff. Rope. Rope. Just somewhere with like not those would be best, I think. Those leopards, maybe? Gosh, we've got lots of rope. Time is good, so we're back to like basically the same amount of time. I think we started with 8 minutes, so... So, but apologies for this, but otherwise we'll die and just walk back and forth between Owl and Marianne for the next 20 minutes. So. That was really close. Bananas! I think we had just like 5 bananas, we'd be good to go. I'm gonna stop picking up ropes because unnecessary to have that many. Huh. I mean, if it's just right there, I'll do it, but I'm not gonna go out of my way. Shit, I forgot to jump. Oh my gosh, finally. That's the first time we've gotten more than like 1 banana in our pack. Apologies for the enthralling gameplay. Ooh. Yay! Alright, like 2 more. I'll get the hell out of here. Time is always good. Jump! I did not jump. Ah, that's fine. At least it wasn't a banana. That would have been upsetting. Can't believe I've been playing this for 3 hours. I mean, I did other stuff too, but probably pretty close to it. And honestly, other than this level, we went pretty, like, I mean, it went pretty fast, I thought. I guess not. Two more bananas. And we will go kill and or die to the boss. There's some bananas. Immediately rip them back. Oh my gosh. I have to eat now. Ugh. Okay. Ah! This game is awful. What's a little concerning is I don't think I hit that skeleton once. And we haven't talked to the professor. Are we supposed to talk to the professor first? I'm going to talk to Mr. Howell and just see what he says after I do this. Gosh, this is so frustrating. Bananas! 5. Just because I ate one. I want. Okay. I know I keep saying it, but I keep getting hurt. So one more set. Bunch. They're not called sets. Sets of bananas. One more set of bananas. A pair of bananas. There we go. Let's get the hell out of here. No, you know what? I'm not going to eat it yet just to like make myself be careful. So I'm going to... Ah, crap. Alright, we're just going to try and kill the skeleton. Okay. Let's do this. There we go. And then, if I remember correctly, I went down a waterfall? Is that what I did? Down here? Yeah. Okay. So I think when he turns around, it's a hit. That's how the gorilla works. Like if he walks backwards, you're hitting him. Well, crap. Maybe not. Maybe he falls apart if you hit him. So I've only hit him once. Yeesh. I don't know how to hit him. I do not want to go farm some more. There's a hit. See, I did not do anything different though. Alright, let's just keep trying that. Oh, he's like stuck. Stuck or not, I can't hit him. Yeah, it's just like moving down across him, like while you can hit. There we go. I don't think I fully understand it. I'm holding up and right and just sort of slamming into him. Gosh, he needs to die soon. I'm gonna get nervous. This is bad. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna have one more hit before I have to go. I gotta go. I hope he's dead. Oh my gosh. Okay. Jorf. Okay, so that was like by the skin of our teeth. You're just in time for a good game. Gilligan, we found the stone statue. So we'll be doing Zen in just a minute. How are you doing tonight? I saw you were playing what's it called? The Steam thing. Gilligan, don't move. I'll pick it up. The demos. Skipper, can I move now? Thank goodness you didn't make a mess this time, Gilligan. So this is the last level of Gilligan's. Thank goodness. Skipper, Gilligan, go gather some fruit for dinner. Aye, aye, sir. Skipper, Professor, say the magic words so we can say our wish to the idol. Professor, Goonie, Goonie, Goo Goo, Sarumo, Ochiru. Gilligan. Hey, I sure wish I had some ice cream. About now. I could eat a mountain of it. Everybody. ... What's the matter with everybody? Skipper. Why don't you take a look at the lagoon, Gilligan? Wow, look at that. A big mountain of ice cream. Just what I wanted. Why is everybody so sad? I will say it's the most upsetting ending. It's not super happy. But I mean, I guess they can't get off the island, right? That would be off-brand. So that was the Adventures of Gilligan Island. And that's the last game that I played. That I've already played like through off stream before I decided to stream everything. So everything from here on out will be I haven't seen in like 10 years or at all ever. Zen, which is up next, I've never seen. Will they ever get off the island? Stay tuned. And here's the people responsible for this game. Takeshi Yasukawa and Bert Schroeder. Hiroyuki Ito. Hiroshi Haruna. I'm going to set up the next game while we listen to and watch these credits. Get our next Nintendo Power ready for Zen. See which one. I bet they wrote that up. That's supposed to be a good game, right? Let's see here. The end. So Zen's probably at the bottom. That would make sense. Intergalactic Ninja for Nintendo, not Game Boy. So issue 45. Oh wow, that's pretty late. Sorry, it is right up in 45. Load that. Let me pull its manual up. That's weird. Hold on. This manual's like doing a single page thing. Huh. Oh well. I guess it'll just be a single page. Most of the scans are double-sided. But let's switch over. Let's look at its manual first while I pull up the actual game. So Zen, Intergalactic Ninja instruction book, and it's sized weird, so it's not looking good on this template I have. So let's modify that. Boop. There we go. All right. So Zen, Intergalactic Ninja instruction booklet. Boop. Limited warranty stuff. So we're going to have, congratulations, my planet-protecting friend. You have taken the first step towards reaching a higher state of Zen. Before taking this intense challenge, let's pull the music up at least. I'll get it running in the background. At least the intro stuff. There we go. All right, it should start up. So we suggest you become fully hip to this personal guide to the ways of Zen. All right, let's get fully hip to this guide. The Zen story, how to start fighting grime, not so green screen, controls. Yes, you are just in time for Zen, and you also missed your suggestion. I think it was your suggestion. I watched the Turtle speed through. I watched, who did I watch? Dream of Shaw, and then also Skunky's, the number 1, and I think number 28 or so. But yeah, there's a couple cool stuff in that run. The last hallway was... It's good to see there is a way to get by it, but I was not surprised that it was sort of skipping everything like by walking under it, because I did not know how you'd kill all that crap without getting hit. I guess you could, but I don't know. Let's see. Moves of an... Oh no! You know what? My thing's been resetting. Let me go look. Yeah, totally. Tell me if this helps. 1 second. I'll tell you what's happening. I have a... I forget what the stuff's called, but it's just the Elgato stuff. But it all cuts off like every time my computer restarts. I'm still getting blue screens, but they're like once every 2 days. So every time that happens, because it doesn't close down properly. I think these are the right settings. Let me fix that. There we go. So tell me if that made it better or like way too loud. I don't even know. But yeah, all of the filters and stuff are all like the equalizing and the noise reduction. Those are all turned off. And I have myself amped slightly on those. So let me know if that helped or if I'm like way too loud. I normally do a test recording beforehand, but I kind of just jumped on today. So I have to like set it up every time. I need to figure out how to save those. Moves, contamination zones, bonus stage, boss stage, bonus items, garbage disposers, pollution patrols. It's like a Zen story. So let's read this, because I don't know anything about Zen. This is apparently like I think it's based on a comic book or maybe a graphic novel or something. So Zen would have been nothing more than a speck of space dust if he'd stayed on his birth planet. But lucky for him and for intergalactic ecology, he was rescued by the Masters. It was on their planet that the young Zen learned a futuristic form of ninja and meditation for superior mental ability. As he got older, these skills earned him the reputation for being the most sought-after soldier of fortune in the cosmos. Zen even captured the attention of the Gordons, an ancient alien race of high intelligence. They observed the brash blue vigilante on routine missions as he brought swarms of interstellar outlaws to their knees with his photon stick. Just the intergalactic warrior for the job. The Gordons, being the environmental watchdogs of the entire galaxy, hired our hero to be their enforcer. Zen thought it sounded like an easy job on the third planet from a sun in the Milky Way galaxy. Little did he know he was about to face his ultimate nemesis. The trouble starts on planet Earth, one of Gordon's most amusing favorites, at the brink of disaster. Just when Earthlings have started to become more careful about how they treat their planet, they're plagued by crazy plans of the putrid Lord Contaminus. The treacherous Contaminus emerged from a festering toxic waste dump, and he and his army of foul followers are out to trash the biosphere. To make things more complicated, an Earth boy named Jeremy has accidentally discovered the Geocrystal, a gem with the power to save the world, and the forces of Contaminus will stop at nothing to snag that rock. Okay, I mean, that makes sense. Here, just to summarize. So, Jin must save Jeremy the Starchild, pocket the crystal, and defeat the forces of filth if Earth will ever see another Earth Day. Read on to see how you can help. Gosh, I'm not going to read all of this, but I thought backstory was good since I didn't know anything about this. I like when they do this, when they write copy for the simple stuff. To start, the first thing you have to do is put the game pack into the NES and turn it on. Watch the introduction or just push start. We'll watch the introduction. In the option, you can adjust the rests. So that's how many lives. I'm just going to leave it on whatever default is, so I won't go in there. Yep, how to navigate menus. Oh, cool. Okay, so we'll have stage select. That's always fun. So it looks like there's 4 stages at first. And once you've done them, you can get bonus stages and boss stages. Okay. You'll get instructions at each stage. Simple enough. Oh my, is this a isometric forward scroller? I don't guess I don't know what that's called. I don't know. Anyway, all the buttons doesn't say what they do yet. Here we go. Jump is A, tax B, use life item. Life items, okay. Select, crouch down, blah blah. Hang from a pipe is press up and A, and then B to kick. Goodness. I'm sure this actually is probably all pretty straightforward when I'm just playing. Rebound, jump. I see. So you can jump off the walls. That's always fun. Direction, powerful blow. Control direction, enemy at the same time. Push B to jab while jabbing. Hold B and push in opposite. Okay, we'll try that. Oh, more stuff. Oh, diagonal view. Okay, so there's, I see. Same kind of thing. But then, okay, it's the same, yeah. But yeah, all my effects were turned off. I guess I need to, maybe I should shut it down instead of just let the computer restart itself. But yeah, let me know anytime the sound's weird, because that thing resets itself every time, and I basically have to reset it up every time, and I don't really have any idea what I'm doing, so I might sound different basically every stream. Acid Rain Force. Okay, let's look at the levels. Moisture gauge. When they all dry out, you get hurt. Interesting. There's an oil rig, a factory, and a runaway rail car. And a rescue mission? Oh, that's to get, yeah, Jeremy. This is the best. Look at these drawings. The recycled heroes were cleverly created by Zen with the Gordon device. The recyclotron in the bonus stage. You can receive powerful bonus items by recreating your allies. Recyclable materials will fall from above, and you must, when you toss them in, when you get 6 in, you'll create another homespun hero. I don't know that I understand why that is the case, but fair enough. So we can make the Lawn Ranger. Pulp, who's made from books. Bottle Bandit, who is a bottle with a face. The Canet, made from cans. Lights Out's made from batteries. Oh, they each do something. So you get a shield, you get an extra man. Max life up. Get item and just points. Okay, interesting. If you survived all the way, it looks like there's 2 extra levels. They fight dirty. So the Cavern of Crud and the Cesspool. Oh my gosh, actually it looks like there's a lot of levels. Okay, Scrap Heaven's Haven, Scrap Heap's Haven, Imposter's Hideout, and Lord Contaminus' Shrine. That must be the last level. Life items. So what does this do? Through ultra intensive meditation. Oh, it heals you. It's a potion. Okay. Shield protects you from enemy units. Hits. Extra man. There's us. There's Jeremy. What is he doing? Sulfura, Oil Slick, Smogger, the O Rotten ones, Garbage Man, Lord Contaminus. It's pretty good. Treat your Konami game pack carefully. These are the FCC warnings. And also buy it on Game Boy. And here's our tip line. We should call that later. Oh, I wonder what, that's probably nothing, right? That's probably, might be something. I don't know. Maybe I'll check it. All right, let's reset and start this at the beginning. Although it may just be the same thing we just read, but let's see. Konami. Ah, here we go. I was like, is it gonna go? So it's Jeremy and Zen. I like this music. Pull it up a little. The menace that controls all of these polluting forces arises. He is Lord Contaminus. Okay, I mean, that would, okay, the intro was pretty short. So 1993, Konami. Let's just start. I know the options that are just changing things. Toxic stage, forest, offshore, high speed. Let's do the forest first. Acidic forest stage. The flowers in the forest are being destroyed by acid rain. You must strike the flowers with your photon stick to revive them. And at the same time, defeat Sulfura to save the entire forest. Okay, so that whole first part just sort of happened on its own. Is that normal? Just like my game weird. Oh. Oh my goodness. Interesting. Okay, so it's like fight her while also doing other things. Interesting, interesting. I'm just trying to look around, see what flowers there are. Yeah, okay. And where's my health? Okay, I have 2. Goodness, interesting. Okay, I can grab these. Oh man. Interesting. I'm just gonna see, like, get an idea of damage done to her. So it's definitely, I can't just like beat the crap out of her. Okay. I'll have to actually fight. Avoid attacks and things, I guess. Okay, so this looks like if I just sort of do this, she kind of backs away. But it's not doing enough damage. I haven't even hurt her. No, I think we'll just start over. We'll go ahead and call it. I'll call the attempts using all the continues, but I'm thinking, should I go back there? Like, or should I check something else out while I think about that? Like, what is this like? Maybe this is like Mega Man. So I'm gonna check a different stage. Let me see. Toxic factory stage. Zen is in the factory which emits harmful toxins into the air. Zen must escape before the bomb explodes. Bombs explode. Okay. Okay, I'm in control now. Okay. This seems a little more straightforward. Although it does seem odd that I'm trying to, like, I mean, I guess if I gave myself enough time. Okay, this does not look pleasant. Oh my gosh. Okay, it's a little bit. It gives you some leeway, so that's good. There we go. You know, if I need more time to escape, I don't know what that is, but I don't trust it. Ugh. Ugh. Oh man, that's no good. Don't do it. Are these? Oh, they are. That takes a life. Okay. Oh. That is brutal. Right on. I will continue this time. We're just gonna check out each level. How about that? Offshore oil rig stage. Rescue the people who are trapped by the fire. Use the fire extinguisher to save them. Okay. Yeah, I like this game already. I'm just gonna check out each level and then I'll probably go back to... I think I'll go back to the forest and just start there. Unless I discover something like I should do something else first. I don't think I can jump off these. I've been trying to, but might not be pushing the buttons right or... Oh, I see. I just noticed that's a pole, so I can probably... Oh no, I can't. Okay. I thought maybe I could jump straight up. Maybe there's a pole above that one. I bet that's what it is. Because I don't think I can make that jump. Yeah, look, there's a pole there even. There we go. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's a life item. Okay. The boss at the first level has one of those. Fire extinguisher. There's some fire. No! Okay, I knew if I pushed select it wouldn't do it. I don't know why I did that. Hey! Up! Okay, up and B. I don't know why I looked down there. No! Ah, crap. I accidentally used that one. Let's see if it pops back or I'm just SOL. I don't know. Looks like there's a lot of them up. What am I doing? Looks like there's a lot of fire ones up here, so we'll see if we can get some more of those. I didn't really, yeah, okay, so don't jump through those. Actually, it looks like maybe I should go that way first with the 2 fire extinguishers I get. So I can get through those. Let's see how that works. Yikes. Wait. Oh no! Only once. Oh well. Yeah, see, I think it expects... So it looks like those items are gone. That's bad. And let's check the last one. High-speed railway stage. Defend the Earth by stopping Garbage Man from spewing his nuclear waste all over our environment. Is garbage really the right word for nuclear waste? Oh my goodness. This is really fast. I don't even know what that means. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh, he's on top of me. Oh no! I can tell this is gonna be a Got it. I don't know if that was good or just different. Oh man. Dang it. Trying to. Oh. This is legitimately hard, like, kind of hard for me to follow. I hope this is what I'm supposed to be doing, or am I supposed to, like, okay. I'm gonna hit the switch. This is okay. Am I getting hit each time? I need to jump that one, maybe. Oh! Oh, okay. I see. It was saying this is the normal direction, not the switches on that side. I've been waiting for a double jump like that this whole time, and I finally got one. What in the heck? What is this rail for? This is not up to any safety standards I'm aware of. I'm just randomly hopping because I can't entirely tell where they're going. I see the shadows, but it's kind of confusing. Oh, I can't go any farther forward. That's why. Okay. Jump, 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 jump. Oh, yes. Ah! Switches, switches. Oh gosh. Did I hit it? I didn't. This is bad. I saw the X. I was like, that's probably not a good sign. That stage was pretty dope. Okay. I actually kind of want to do that one again because I feel like I got the farthest. Maybe we can see what happens when we beat. So, high-speed railway. Defend the Earth by stopping Garbage Man from spewing his nuclear waste all over the environment. Oh! Forgot about that. There we go. It feels slower now, so I think maybe I'm accustomed to the movement of the stage. But gosh, earlier I just did not feel like I would ever be able to follow what's happening here. Dang it. I was doing good. What happened? Switches. There we go. No! I jumped over the life item. Something on... Or was it a shield? I don't know what that was. Last time I put a shield on me. No! Ah. Maybe that's why I wasn't getting hurt earlier. I thought I was jumping those good, but it looks like maybe I was not jumping... I was not jumping. I just had the shield on or something. I think this one, just because I kind of like how it seems absurdly fast. It feels kind of really fun. But I also like the plant stage is interesting, where you jump in and out of the boss, and you have to it's almost like a... It kind of reminds me of some of the older WoW bosses, you know? Where there's a bunch of crap going on, and you're kind of running around doing a bunch of stupid stuff. But Yeah, I think this one right now, it just feels like I'm actually, I don't know, it feels like I'm doing something difficult, even though it's not actually. But I like how they're all different too, like you're saving people with the fire extinguishers, and one of those stages I died on really quickly. I think I just ended up going this way last time, didn't I? Or did I switch it last time? Oh, this is a double jump. Oh, a triple. That was like the, that's like Battletoads, like where you like jump perfectly on that last one or something. It's probably not that bad, but I bet if I just randomly move, it'll, yeah. Now that I know where like the maximum front is, I can just, well, so much for that. What about you? The first, it looked like in the manual there's more than the 4 stages, but of the first 4 stages. Okay, I gotta hit this one. Hold on. Of course, you know more about them, I guess, than I will. Which is your favorite? Oh no! Oh, good, 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 good. Okay. I was like, there's no choice. Oh gosh, I fight him in. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. This is so good. I bet. I think that's it. Nice. Tip 3. Wow. Just trying to think. I don't even remember this one. Oh, it's the bomb. Right, right. Yeah, I got stuck and died so fast there. I don't know, they're all interesting, honestly. I'm gonna check out the plant place again. Acidic forest stage. The flowers in the forest are being destroyed by acid rain. Strike the flowers with your photon stick to revive them, and also kill Sulfura to save the entire forest. I see. So this part's automatic, sort of showing you like what's going on, and then sort of start the fight. Gosh. I walked right into this. I'm just gonna save some flowers real quick. Can I actually hurt that? I don't know. Ah. This is bad. I got hit as I jumped up, of course. So it said, what am I chatting? Push towards and away from or something? Flowers. Trying to avoid getting hit unnecessarily. Dang it, I'm doing so bad at not getting hit. Man, every time. Ugh. I'm still not, and I should probably try to. I'm still not really avoiding any of her hits at all. Just sort of. Okay, I see. That's like the throw move, but it probably doesn't work on her exactly. Holy crap. Oh! Those are little robots. How did I not know that already? They seem a little, infinite, though, so maybe I won't... I think I'm spending way too much time down here. I guess it doesn't matter, except for them taking damage randomly. Maybe I'm supposed to hit her little things. I'm gonna try and like stand back and do that. I want to hit like the whole volley and see what happens. I know I'm getting damaged. Okay, I think that'll work, and I'll just take it slow, maybe. Wait, yes, continue. Yes, yes, yes. So I feel better about that, and I think maybe I'm going to go look at the fire stage again. Offshore oil rig. Rescue the people who are trapped by the fire. Use the fire extinguisher to save them. That's simple. There we go. Ah! I panicked and jumped down instead of I don't really know what to do. I think you can kick. I'm gonna try that. It said you can kick on here. It said that in the manual, but I hit the jump button instead. Right, you cannot jump off the stairs, or at least not the normal way. Kick's late, but it does work. There's my life. Fire extinguisher. And I'm not gonna do... Wait, no, that one's okay, because that one has a fire extinguisher behind it. But I think I need to do the one up there next. Strangely. Right. Am I saving? Oh no, workers. Okay, I was like, are those firemen? It's kind of weird. I don't know what that ball up there was. Gosh, I do. Okay. Dang it. I have to use this now. I didn't think they were going to make me run all the way back for a fire extinguisher, but... Dang it. Oh, I'm getting beat up. Wait, I want to try that. Okay, that's that jab. It doesn't throw those either. I wonder what that does. He trapped a fire extinguisher. Excellent. Oh, there's another one there. Okay, perfect. No! I still got the habit of pushing up when I'm jumping, and I was about to jump but decided to attack instead, so I used the fire extinguisher. Oh, baloney. Maybe he'll drop one. Oh, good. Okay. Only one more guy, and I got a fire extinguisher, so we are good to go. It's good to know they'll drop them, though, if I need to, like, farm one, because I've used them, and or... I think if you die, which I'm about to do, I just realized, they don't come back, which is no bueno. Yeah, absolutely. Let me know, Jimmy. I'll put that next. Because I only wanted to do... the only reason this wasn't next was... I just wanted to get that out of the way since I'd already played it. Oh, heck yeah. I haven't played that before, but... Is that really good or really odd? I could see that going either way. I don't know anything about it. Oh, excellent. No, I mean, that's what we're trying to have here. I mean, I like playing the good games, too. Like I really like Batman. This seems to be good. I assume it is so far. Correct me if I'm wrong. Oh, that's what I had on that other stage. Okay. I don't think they talked about... they talked about this in the... oh, crap. He's down there? How did I miss that? I guess maybe he's... But I also want to play kind of jank games, too. Moon Crystal. Okay. I'll put that in. I mean, I will be playing Rocky eventually. Rocky and Bullwinkle eventually. So. Excellent. Well, it's one of the ones that's already on the list somewhere. I have like a spreadsheet, but I need to get that on like Google so people can look at it. But oh gosh, I didn't know I had one health left. All right, cool. Oh darn. I think I'm gonna go back there so I can at least see the boss because I feel like I was about to. But, alright, we'll put Moon Crystal in as next. I need to change my, one sec, I don't want to pause it. I'll just let it play. I'm gonna change my, what I'm playing real fast. I forget what that's called. The stream info. And then Moon Crystal. And we'll leave Mousecapades tentatively as the third game. So kill that. We'll do Zen, Intergalactic Ninja, and tag. Alright, sorry about that. So done, yeah. There we go. I always forget to do that. I don't change games very often midstream, so. Bullwinkle makes you sick. Ah, I was free to kick him. I kind of get hit a few times before this started anyway, so it's probably... Oh, that was a bad jump. So I'm gonna need to get used to this probably, and still panic hitting buttons and stuff. I feel like this is another one I'm gonna be like really proud of myself for beating. Is this difficult? I mean, like, I'm having trouble, but is it, like, generally considered difficult, like Turtles and... Honestly, I don't know what I just did there. I thought Indiana Jones and Batman were rather hard, too. Batman had the continues, though, so that was kind of easier in that sense. Which reminds me. Late kick. Okay, I'm gonna try to, like, actually pay attention this time. Turned around. There we go. Okay, I do not need to use that. There we go. That's the way. Dang it. I should have killed him. When I have the fire hydrant, I still feel like I can't attack or I'll, like, throw it or something. I can't remember, was there someone over here? There are, but I just remember there's, like, it's easier if I just do this first. Because of the fire hydrants, or fire hydrant extinguishers that are back here. There we go. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, I'll do it in a second. This is great, though. I've literally never heard of this until you suggested it, so this is what I really want to do, is play games I just absolutely had no idea what was going on. As far as I'm concerned, new Nintendo games. Ah! Oh, sweet. That is just what I was looking for. There we go. I think, wasn't there one back here? Yeah, alright. Dope. I like Barbie. Like, I felt like Barbie was, like, a good game that just had kind of crap graphics, and, like, the scale was odd, but, like, I liked the idea of what they were doing, tossing the, like, for what it was, and interacting with everybody with the little charm bracelet things. I mean, it wasn't bad. Like, it wasn't, like, I don't even hate Gilligan's. I kind of like all these games for different reasons, but Gilligan's is terribly boring, just in its layout and what you do. And the combat is inexplicable, like, at least when you first start. Like I said, I'm sure someone has sort of sorted out how to actually get hits, they land and stuff, but it's not entirely clear when you're going to hit someone or not. But anyway, yeah, I like Barbie. I mean, I like these other games much better, but... And I think the music in Barbie is actually really good. I like... I think it's the underwater level. It might be the other level, but I really like that. No! So that's what I need to get used to this again, but I didn't attack because I didn't want to throw my fire hydrant, but you don't throw them in this game. I am making that up. I saw that coming in. There we go, okay. Oh, I got hit by, okay. Game over. Darn, I'm gonna go back there one more time. Rescue people trapped. Use fire extinguishers. There we go. Dang, I forgot about him. Ah! Oops, wrong button. Oh, cool. That killed that guy, too. Stupid fireballs. Oh. I thought I dropped that. Oh! I thought that would... I don't know why I thought that would kill me. Okay, that's awesome. That's good to know. Oh, that's gonna make stuff quicker. Excellent. Yikes. There we go. Ah. Awesome. I see. I keep jumping over background fire, don't I? Okay. Oh, it's down there. Dang it. Dang it, dang it, dang it. Ah. Oops, I thought he was dead. Shield's almost gone now. So I assume it's boss time now. Dang it. Oh, yes. Alright, I have 3 life things. That's good. I don't understand what that is. Is that a good thing? No, that hurts me. Nah, that's just me being stupid. I couldn't tell if that was hitting me or not. Looks like I got a checkpoint though, which is good. I still don't understand what that is, but I guess it doesn't matter. Huh. Oh my god! What the? Wall jumping is terrifying in this. That's insane. Alright. Okay, so just avoid. Oh, it's still raining fire. This game doesn't let up, does it? Wow. Oh no! Wrong way! Okay, I think I might get this guy. No! 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 That little... I was like, I have all this health, I'm gonna be fine. I can just wait and then use my regen, but they had an answer for that, didn't they? Trying to avoid hits, dang it. Should have killed him. Ah. Definitely gonna have to go ahead and do that for a second. In case he eats me. Oh no. I hope that's not permanent. Man, I was doing better earlier. Come on. Ah! My first boss dead. Now I can see if anything happens or if it's Or it's just hard. One down. And I think I can clean that up quite a bit. Like, I kind of just was rushing, hoping to kill him. Knock garbage into the furnace to recycle it. The more items, the greater the bonus. Okay, so... Oh, I see. One of those. Nah. I don't think I got anything, did I? Oh, it's fine. Okay. The only one I want is life max up. Nah. Excellent. I'm not super comfortable with any of these. I'm just gonna go to the one I've gone to the least. Maybe I'll, now that I've played a little more. Zen is in the factory, which emits harmful toxins to the air. Escape before the bombs explode. Okay, so in this stage, Zen plants a bunch of bombs in a factory. This is a little more eco-terrorist than hero, maybe, but we'll go with it. I guess it just depends how bad this factory is. Crap. Oh, this has that arm thing. That's where I was messed up. I forgot about that. I don't know about that. This perspective is a little intense. Okay. No. That was quicker than I thought it would be. Okay, good. Ugh. Oh, I pushed jump, surely. Son of a gun. Oh, cranky. Well, I think that's real game over. All right. Burn all the garbage for sure. Oh, man. I'm trying to think of what to do. I may go to... I'm going to go here. Acidic forest, flowers of the forest. Kill the boss while keeping the flowers moisturized with non-acid rain, I guess, from your... I understand the concept. I'm not sure why his stick fixes them, but... Oh, that's right. I want to do bat, oh yeah, duck for the second one. So, boop, boop, boop. That did hit her? Okay, cool. Well... Looks like that one hit her, maybe. I'm not sure, but she only shoots that water out usually when she gets damaged. There we go. So let's see if I can't... Aha! I'll try again in a second. Okay, just missed one. That's no big deal. Maybe it's be closer to her. Can I just duck the first two? Can't hit that one though. Yeah, okay. That does like no damage, so I'll be here all week. I don't know. I don't know. Think about this. I'm gonna do that, like, boop. Oh, well. Maybe if I'm really close, even those will hit her. Yeah. I mean, this is kind of crazy, like, this is interesting that this exists. I don't know, can I not, I'm like past where they are to hit it. I think so. I think I'm still, like, I'm too far forward, so I don't know if I can hit her with those ones. Maybe if I'm really far back or something. The top ones. Yeah, that's really far though. Keep forgetting to duck that second thing. Ah. Oh my gosh. Got hit like 100 times there. Trying to hit that flower. Also be sure to beat the crap out of any flowers you see that aren't like living their best life, because that'll sort them right out. Use a stick though. Ah, that was no good. I need to keep moving forward until she gets to the, like, kind of move forward each time to get in the gap of the rain. So I'm gonna keep messing with that. I'm gonna just try and get like each one at least killed once. So I probably won't go back to the fireplace until... Of course, you could get extra health. I don't know. Dang it. Slim. That's so crap. I don't think I've even downed her health 1 dot. Oh gosh. And I fell into the rain. This level's nuts. So that's what I want to do. I keep forgetting she's not gonna... I need to wait for the next one. Alright, so that's what I'm gonna do. It's like duck, wait a second, rush, hit, then duck, hit it, wait a second, rush till the corners, just back and forth. It's the plan. That's too close, maybe. Why is it oh, just because they're all a little damaged. Like, if none are full, it gets mad. That seems a little early. There we go. It's definitely an interesting game. I don't think this does enough damage, though. Goodness. Ah. Oh my goodness. Just gonna beat the crap out of her while I'm kind of invulnerable for that little second, and then... Flower! Flower! There we go. I don't really want to count on like having to have a bunch of heal items though. That seems like unsustainable for every boss. There we go. Flower. Try to avoid getting hit. At still, I'll let her hit me. Then hit Zen heal. I think I'll probably kill her, but I think it'll then kind of... Oh, it's kind of taking too long. Yeah. See if the bonus levels are the same. I need to figure out which one's the life up color and just like try to focus that. Although they come so fast, I don't know that I'll be able to sort of identify the items. I think it's a spray can, but I'll try to prioritize those. I think I got the spray can. I hope that's what it is. That may be shield though. I don't know what order. Oh, good. That's what we wanted. Life max up. Okay, let's go here and get life max up again, if I can do this. So, oil rig trapped by the fire. Ah, crap. Trying to avoid that. I landed on it. Silliness. Remember to kick. Remember to grab the pole first. I forgot you had to actually push up. Let's see here. Alright. I keep thinking I can hit that fire that's in the background too. Push jump when I saw him again. That is a bad habit to just mash buttons. That's what I get for playing a new game. I almost did it again. It physically hurt not to push the jump button. That's how like ingrained it is. I wonder what that's from, like hitting A. I guess, was that A? Yeah, hitting A instead of B there. But it's like my body just wants to do that. Nice. Oh, he dropped one too. Too much extinguishers. I wonder if it's like a certain, if it's just random, or if it's like a certain number killed. I'm gonna see if he'll have one. Ah, dang. Alright, I gotta go back up. Oh, come on. Landed on my head. That was no good. Trying not to get hit. That was close. No! There we go. And now I know this, so that's nice. Can go get this. Alright, we'll have two... I think actually we'll have three, we'll have three, I don't know what they're called. Life items, I think they called them. At the boss. So as long as I don't, like, get eaten at 3 health, should be good. Damn it. No! I didn't see him. I was looking back at the fireball. There we go. gotta go down these stairs. I think that, okay. I wasn't sure if that fall would go to the right spot. So I was, but next time I'll know. I can just drop down. Dang it. Yeah, see there's an extra one there. No more lives though, so I really don't need to die. Yikes. Okay, so we will have 2 at him. I actually didn't want to grab it that time, but I held up anyway. Did the same thing as last time. Alright, this is good. We got this. No! No! It's too close. Okay. Well, lesson learned. Had I not used to continue? Does they don't reset? I'm confused. Oh, maybe it was from the garbage thing. Did I like earn bonus lives and stuff? And that's why. I bet that's it. Almost jumped off again. Slowly training not to do that. Well, we're gonna have a heck of a lot of heals now. Of course, heals don't help if I die before I have a chance to use them, do they? Dang. Oh wow, I didn't get hit. That was crazy. There we go. Oops. I need to go up here first. Just because like the amount of fire extinguishers up here makes it a little easier, I think. He hit me. Not cool. Beep. Oh. Should have moved. There we go. Perfect. No backtracking. That actually works, because there's one on the way up anyway. Man, I should not forget about these guys, though. Gosh, I didn't think he'd hit me. Okay, so we'll still have... We might have 3, I guess, at the boss. So he definitely should die if I don't do what I did last time. Which I shouldn't do, because I know not to now. And that definitely means I won't do it, since I know about it, right? Oh dear. Ah! Alright. Oh gosh. Bad climbing. Bad climbing. Ah. Well, I was so focused on hitting the 2 rats here, but I'm just gonna go ahead and heal here. No! I was watching that fireball. I really just need to focus on him. Oh! I decide when that happens. I had no idea. I thought that was automatic. Okay. Learned something again. Okay. I didn't know any of this about this boss. This is very interesting. He will die, I think, but... Looky there. Two down. All right, two down, two down. Jeremy has been kidnapped by Lord Contaminus. Climb to the top of the building and try to rescue him. Okay, so this is like the second bonus stage, I guess. Okay. Interesting. This wall jumping is hilarious. Oh, I see. Okay. Oh my goodness. I just want to get that. Man, he jumped far down. For some reason, this sounds like I have a time limit, and I don't think I do. The music's just making me like a little panicked. There we go. Save Jeremy. I was gonna say, is he just gonna fall? Because that doesn't seem good. Okay. I'm trying to think. I think I'll do this one because I know I can get to the boss. By stopping garbage men from spewing nuclear waste everywhere. So first I hit this thing. Channel my inner Batman. I don't know, man. Those wall jumps were not as satisfying as my Batman wall jumps. Oops. This Batman was really, like, those were clean. These are like Spider-Man leaping. It's kind of like controlled falling. This is the, yeah. There we go. I see. If you don't push in any direction, you can swing really fast. That's good to know. Oh gosh, what's next? I think a thing. And then this is fire? Yeah, no, walls, the walls. Now that I know how to swing fast, this is much better. Shoop. Oh, I guess I can hit those. No. Switches. Now fire. Is this no god jumping? Fire. Okay, here we go. No, no. I do not want to die here. Come on. Dang it. Do I start right before that? I hope so. I think I do, actually. Yeah. Okay, cool. Cool. Definitely don't want to die from falling. That would have been no good. Oh my goodness. This game's pretty generous with, like, regenerating your lives and things. Darn it. I should have stayed forward. Get out of there. I don't know. It's pretty, Oh yeah, gotta hit this. Oof. And then are these jumps? I think these are jumps. Oh no, it's just one. Okay, cool. No heals, but we're at the boss. With at least a life. Last time we had none, I think. So if I just swing like this, yeah, okay. Let's see if that works. Are they seriously gonna make me do the switch every time? That's stressful. So I'm just gonna... No! What a waste. What a waste. Okay. So I'm just gonna rush him and spam quick strikes, like... in range of... Oh gosh. Gosh, the knockback is real. No, he hits so hard. I thought I'd be hitting those fireballs and killing him. Oh man, I could have beat him, and then I'd have one. And then I think there's like 5 more stages. This game's nuts. If the instruction manual... I kind of want to look at it again. We're gonna listen to this menu music. And I'm gonna go back to the manual. I want to see if this makes more sense real quick. Okay, so the Cavern of Crud, definitely never seen that. Cesspool, definitely never seen that. Scrap, nope. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yeah. I thought maybe it's like, oh, it's just the bonus stages, but none of these are the bonus stages. Those are legit levels. Alright, let's go back to the game. Alright, sorry. I was getting my display back so I can see all the right stuff. You know, maybe I should do, this is maybe the last one to do. Because, well, maybe I'm gonna go the other directions. So I'm not gonna, from now on, I'm not gonna hit any of the switches. No! I hit jump. Should not have done that. Did that take me all the way? Oh, it kind of skipped it. That's funny. That's annoying, though. So I'm not going to hit the switch. And see what's here. Same thing. At least initially. Except for no shield. Ah, come on. It's funny, I feel like with the shield I jumped those better. Which doesn't really make sense. So I'm not going to hit the switch again. Oh, this is that jump. So I'm going to be at the back. And then when I get to the third jump here, I think I'm going to move forward, right? Yeah, there it is. Ugh. Okay. And maybe again. I don't know. I'm just gonna keep doing it from now on. Oh. Alright, now I hit the switch. Looks like that's not super better. I think I understand what I need to do. I think it's just a slight, instead of spamming it, do a slight delay. Like hit the fireballs, then rush him. Then like a kind of slight delay to hit the next fireball set. We shall see. Ah. Darn it. Maybe not. Oh my gosh. Well, we saw something new, I guess. Oh! Oh! Yeah, I feel like if we get to him with one heal item, we could kill him. So maybe we'll do plant, fire, factory, that place. But let's go try to get to the boss of the factory. And let's tick up our attempt number. So we'll go check out the factory for a while. Toxic factory. Get out of here before the bombs you planted blow up. Pretty straightforward, eh? I do not like this at all. There we go. I'm trying to think, have I actually gotten past the stupid claw stuff yet? I can't hit that claw by any chance, can I? No, it doesn't look like it. Let's get the hell out of here. Well, we got the hell out of there. All that dumb work, and it's just like, what's the point? Oh, gosh. I'm not good at this level. That was some professional grade zenning. Oh dear. Alright, let's do this time. Like, I have a feeling that's just the first one too. Like, there's gonna be like multiple parts where I have to avoid a claw while jumping over a cavernous jump coupled with moving platforms, like the real moving platforms, not even the treadmills. This is gonna be... I just have a feeling there's gonna be jumps like this with a claw chasing me at the same time. This feels like that kind of game. Jeepers. I was expecting it to actually stop once I got to the next thing. I now think this is going to be with us the whole time, huh? It's laggy too. I'm not good at this. Oh my gosh, I thought my shadow was on it that time. factory, plant the bombs. And get the heck out of here. Alright. So let's, like, I feel like those are harder jumps than these, but when the claw's there, I'm so panicked. It's pretty good. Ah, crap. Oh, sweet. Oh, cancel sweet. It's basically the same again. It had gone too, but I was like panic running from it. Fine. Gosh. Okay, so it does go away at that one. And the next one comes at that one. Okay. And this one, I didn't expect the movement to have been that fast with that treadmill. What are these called? They're not treadmills. They're like conveyor belts. That's the word I'm looking for. Lag. Okay. Just walk off the edge. No, I'll get it. I'll get it. Games in this perspective have always been pretty tough for me. Probably everybody, I don't know. It's a weird perspective. I was always bad at the Contra levels like this, even just in Contra 1. They're a little more dead on than this is, but what other games? Like, all of, like, I guess, is Ikari Warriors top down? It's kind of like this, right? Not quite this exaggerated of an angle, but I might be thinking of a different game like that. But when I was a kid, I was terrible at those. Yeah, you just basically have to change direction constantly. Didn't. I jumped too late. That was working earlier, but looks like I need to run forward a little more. There we go. There we are. Yipes. Alright. Try to get this. I did it again! Just walking off the edge. Well, that's my last one already. Jeepers. Try 6. I'm wondering, is this harder than Turtles? I mean, I've gone through more plays quicker, but like the Turtles hard part comes so much later. Oh, I did not mean to change where I was. I guess I'll do this one. I accidentally hit over. I'm gonna go straight. I don't think I've gone straight since the first time. Yeah, it's the weird water thing. I don't really understand that. Is the water bad? Just... looks like it's just a, like... well, I don't know what to do here. That's weird. I think there's a double jump here, though. That's why I died the first time. No, no. Okay. I was hoping there'd be like a life item this way. Does not look like there is. Because yeah, now we're at this part. This part's really silly. If you know to do this. So I'm gonna hit this switch because I think you get the shield, so it's like, why not? So they both take you to the, what are these walls, I guess? Spike plates. Let's see. Shield makes you jump higher. No, I don't want to do this. This is fire. Aw, jumps are better. Yuck. I could have taken my shield to the boss. Maybe I'll keep some of it. This is definitely avoiding more than usual. Nice. And this should be the X, yeah. So we're at the boss. We have one shield left. That's okay. Right, there's a jump before the boss. We'll remember that for next time. Gosh, and there's 4 more levels and then the main boss. Okay. Yikes. Dang it. I thought I had that timing good. No, no. Yeah, he's a goner. 1 heal item. For hell, just even full health if I do it quite right. So if I didn't get hit by those, what is it, the second wave of fireballs, I think we could have taken him down. No, jump, jump, jump. Oh man, I'm jumping right on him. Yeah. So he's no problem. We really just need to figure out that toxic guy. And make sure to save a heal from just somewhere else before we do the other guy. And I may want to actually do this first, since it feels like it's the hardest for me, anyway. That way, if I get it out of the way, I know I can... Running like this without save states, and having never seen the game. Oh my gosh! Okay, after this one, I just totally forgot, because I was thinking we already did the game, Nintendo Power. But we did that for Gilligan's, which was sort of a joke, because they just mentioned that it exists. Yeah, I have this pulled up, so we can check that out after this game. Ah, I forgot all about Nintendo Power. Nope. Ah, there we go. It's funny how easy it is after you've... Ah! He said, falling into the pit. But not getting hit by the claw. Never mind. Why did I say how easy it was? What a foolish thing to say. Oh no! Pushing buttons too fast. All right. Well, I meant to continue, but we'll call that 7. Let's check out Nintendo Power. There's retromags.com. That's, I guess, who uploaded it. Let's see real quick. There we go. Okay. All right. Looks like we have Pugsley's Scavenger Hunt. So I think that's. Is that an SNES game? Yeah, it is. Okay. So here we go. Zen Intergalactic Ninja, page 80. We'll probably stop off at the letters first. Then we'll do Counselor's Corner. Then we'll hop over to the NES section. Probably do top 20 after that. See what's up with everything. Got our cleaning kit ad. Gosh. Let's see if there's a fun thing in the magazine. I mean, in the letters section. I'm going to skim them real quick. Oh, let's see. Sorry, I'm just reading. Trading cards. This guy lost his Super Nintendo in a hurricane, but it still worked. Well, he didn't lose it. I guess the house was damaged. Squaresoft. Speaking of which, that's actually why I wasn't on Monday. My house lost power, and I actually had some roof damage. We had like a high winds. It wasn't a tornado exactly, but so we were out of power for about 18 hours, maybe. It's kind of lame. Doesn't normally happen for that long, but it basically just hit the power lines and like 1 or 2 houses. The wind might have been like a microburst. I don't know. All right, I'm just gonna read this. I'm a Final Fantasy fanatic, and I heard that Final Fantasy III isn't going to be coming to the US. Why not? They already have Final Fantasy V in Japan. I want more Final Fantasy. Answer. Squaresoft, the company responsible for the Final Fantasy series, is considering bringing Final Fantasy III to the North American market. If they do produce it, it's likely to be based on the Japanese version of Final Fantasy V. Also, Squaresoft has more Final Fantasy projects going on now. If you'd like your opinions about the Final Fantasy Power series to be known, use your power of persuasion and send a letter to Squaresoft, Redmond, Washington. I'm sure they'd love to hear from you. Did that happen, or was it 6 that they based it on? In the end. So is Final Fantasy 3 here? I'm going to just look it up because I don't know if anyone's still here. Final Fantasy 3 US. Final Fantasy 3 is... oh my gosh, there's too much information I can't see. Here we go. I think it, or maybe it was, yeah, Final Fantasy 6, known as Final Fantasy 3 in North America initially. Okay, so looks like they bumped that up a little from 5 to 6. Let's go to Counselor's Corner. There's our cover. This is all Super Nintendo. Let's get out of here with this. Aero Biz. I actually thought that was fun. Here's classified info. Star Fox comic. It's fun. Darkwing Duck. Ren and Stimpy. Counselor's Corner. Here we go. So we've got pictures, but I don't know if they're still doing at this point. It's John Rogers. Oh, they don't do it this far in. No. We want our bios. Sorry, guys. So in a lot of them, if you're watching this and don't know what I'm talking about, in the earlier ones, they have these pictures of the counselors, but they also have like little interviews with them that it tells you like how long they've been a counselor, their favorite game, hobbies. It's nice. Let's see. Okay, here we go. Time to finish. 41 minutes. Prince of Persia. 2 minutes? Oh, time left. Okay. It's like, what? I don't know any of these games, though, at all. Like, not even close. So I'm just going to look up Metroid and see how that compares. I'm guessing it's horribly different. Let's see. Any percent might not be fair. Let's do, like, all bosses. Compare it with that. Just, like, not 100%, but, like, yeah, like 12 minutes versus probably 41. I think that's probably semi comparable to what someone would do back then, right? Because I think you're supposed to kill all the bosses. Like, you have to, like, if you don't do anything weird. But you definitely don't have to 100% it. So that's like 30 minutes off. That sounds about right from back then. Let's take a picture. I tried to take a picture once to send in. I was like in 64 days. And even then, it just never looked good. I mean, I was using a camera, like film, so you didn't even know until later either. Just annoying. Zen, Intergalactic Ninja. Intergalactic Ninja arts and superior forms of meditation were learned by Zen at a young age. Okay, we've read this. This is straight from the manual. Take out the trash. Geocrystal, we know all about that. Jeremy got captive. Contaminus is evil. So we have 4 spots to start. Thrust throw, I know how to do that. Kick, although I haven't found an enemy it works on. Slay, slice overhead. Yeah, without pushing. Okay, lower thrust, yep. So I think we know all this. Life item shield, 1 up. Hey, Taxi Factory. Moving platforms are difficult to land on. Yep, watch the shadow. We kind of know how to do that. Oh, gosh, we haven't seen this yet. I'm cheating, everyone. Hide in the gap. So there's a electrified fence and a smashing, like, stamp machine. So you get down in a little purple gap. Okay. I see. Interesting. Okay. So it looks like I'll have to, like, fight something, but also time it so I can get inside a gap of some sort. A Smogger. Jump attack works well. Avoid when he transforms into smoke. And try to jump over his fire blasts, okay? Rescue mission, we know how to do that. We know how to do the bonus stage. We know how to do the oil rig and kill Oil Slick. Let's see if they say anything. Wow, Oil Slick is the most difficult boss? I killed him first. I think they're wrong. I think they're crazy. I just don't think he's the hardest boss at all. Oh, a hidden 1-up. I like this. So Zen can make his way up the tower before rescuing the required number of crew members. So that's number 3. Oh, gosh. I see, and then you leap off. I don't know. That feels like I might die, like lose a life just getting there, so I don't know if that's worth that. Shield power. Lone shield's waiting for you in the upper left corner of the horizontal portion of the map. Oh, I already knew that. That's not a secret. Yep, firefight. Acid rainforest. Tap the flowers. Acid rain clouds. Yep. Spring up. Some patches, yeah. Jumping on that. Sulfura, Zinlu's house. Wilting flowers. She throws vials of acid. Use the thrust throw if you get close enough. Okay, I have not tried to thrust throw on her, so I can do that. That might help us. Hit the switch. Their traps. The flame field. I just don't like that. I'm going to try to skip the flame field and do the jumps. So here we go. Jump attack works well on him. Don't get close. Jump over his triple shot attack. I don't know if I can jump over those. There's so... I'll try that, but that seems wrong. 4 more battles. Are they 4 more stages? The first is a free fall episode down the Cavern of Crud. There's no time to waste. The ceiling's on its way down, so drop to the bottom, it looks like. Then you fight Scrap Heap. And then you kill a clone, I guess. Yeah, it looks like it's really small. You can kind of see it right here. Looks like it's a little Zen. Sorry, Jorf. I'm cheating over here with my Nintendo Power. I didn't even get that far yet, so... We'll see. I'll let you know if I would have had any clue about that. Oh my gosh. So this is what I'm upset about. This is such an awesome little scene. This picture here with the Earth and like the percentage on it and us fighting in the air. Maybe I should get like not check Super Nintendo Power because this is a little more info. Because that's the kind of thing I'd like to just seen happen. Or maybe I'll ask like chat, like, should I look at this write-up? Bomberman 2, Tiny Toon Adventures. I'm trying to think if I've played that. My sister loved... Oh, this is 2. I probably didn't. This seems like it's a little later. Because once we got the Super Nintendo, we kind of stopped. Time Diver Eon Man. Wow, never even heard of that. Wayne's World. Is that Super Nintendo? I don't remember if they have an NES version. Here we go, top 20. Number 1, Super NES Street Fighter 2. Probably sits there for quite a while. No way. NES Tecmo Super Bowl is over Super Mario Brothers? In what world does that make any sense? Like, I get it, like the Tecmo Bowls are always on the list, but number 1. Wow. I mean, these are older. Maybe they get like some weight for that. I don't know. That's pretty insane. Anyway, okay, so let's keep going after the shocking upset that in, where are we? March 1993, Tecmo Bowl is number 1 on the NES. A Super Tecmo, or Tecmo Super Bowl. Then Super Mario Brothers 3 is number 2. Legend of Zelda Original 3. Mega Man 4. Is 4th. Final Fantasy. Turtles 3. Zelda 2. Mega Man 5. Battletoads and Super Mario Brothers 2 is 10. Tetris has fallen from... So last one we saw was June 1990, and Tetris was number 2. Super Mario Brothers was 3. So Tetris has fallen quite a bit. Super Mario Brothers not so much. Pretty cool. Maniac Mansion at 12. I agree with that. Next release is coming out soon. Red October. Dragon's Lair. Harley's Humongous Adventure. I'm trying to see what these are for. Because I thought this was... Okay, so the Super NES version is coming out, but NES is already out, it looks like, for Red October. Because I wasn't sure if these were NES games or Super Nintendo. Definitely Game Boys. So these are all Super Nintendo. They're green. I see. So purple is Game Boy, and red is... Hey! Here's our game. Here's what the negatives say. This is... Okay. And I'm going to read both now, because I skimmed the first one. So here are the positives of Zen Intergalactic Ninja. Each stage has a different look and feel and requires new moves and strategies. The negatives. Was it not released? Interesting. Let's go back and look at that. That was a whole write-up on it. So the negatives, though, for Zen Intergalactic Ninja are the stages are quite repetitious. The forest stage, for example, but that's such a short stage. Like, they're saying it's repetitious while saying that everything's different. I don't know. I get what they're saying, but I think that's a silly thing to say. Poor hit detection is frustrating. I didn't notice that. I haven't noticed bad hit detection. I'm trying to think. I guess the little oil puddles are kind of a pain, but they're small. That might be why they're hard to hit. I don't know. I don't know if I agree with that. Now let's go look at Eon Man. So Release date, February 93. Wow. But this is March 93, right? Hey, someone did the thing already. That's funny. Let me double check when this Nintendo Power is. So this is issue 45. No, okay, I'm sorry. It is February 93. So it says Eon's coming out the same month this came out. Let's go look at that. This never came out, huh? 60 years in the future, crime-free. Oh, the clear system. That sounds like one of those pre-crime things, right? Secret organization called Rumdru challenges the system, unleashing a plague of crime. They'll need to prevent the clear system from ever being invented. Okay, so time traveling. Los Angeles. Dan Nelson thought he was a student living in LA until he found himself under attack. It's a little bit of Terminator, but not robots, maybe. Time Cop. I don't know. Big action, it says. So it looks like they're showing the wall jumping. Okay. So you start out in peacefulness. I mean, they have all the maps and everything. So this wasn't released, huh? I'm gonna look that up. Time Diver. So it's developed by Taito. Was not released. Yep, receiving 4-page strategy guide, issue 45 of Nintendo Power. Despite this, it was disappeared from Packwatch and unproduced. So it was... why? I'm trying to find out. Bootleg was released in Asian market as Time Diver Avenger by Nitra. Yeah, so they just hacked the ROM and changed Eon Man to Avenger and Taito to Nitra. And Lost Levels got it unmodified ROM in 07. Okay, wow. We'll have to check that out sometime. Interesting. So that's cool to see a full write-up of an unreleased game. And it'll be interesting to see if... I assume they probably got a legit copy of what was planned to be released. I don't know how they wrote these. I don't know if they got sent a cart and Nintendo took photos and edited, or if they asked for photos from like the developers, like if publishers produced the media for this, but... I don't know. It'll be interesting to see how these maps line up. Let me check. I want to make sure this is on, since it's unreleased... I wonder if it's in my... I have an index of all the games. It's mostly accurate. It misses a few things. But... So, Eon Man. I want to just make sure that it lists 45 for Eon Man. So if we come back and do that, I will know to check it. A, B, C, D, E, F. Yeah, see, I suspected as much. It does not. So we're going to drop this in here. Eon, sorry, I'm writing in a spreadsheet, Eon Man Time Diver issue 45 Nintendo Power. Okay, so I'll have that noted for when we pick that back up at some future date. Interesting. That doesn't, I don't think that happened a lot where they got the full little write-up. Like, I'm sure there's thousands of games that appear in this sidebar here. Like, probably find one now. Maybe not. I think those all came out. So never mind. But, you know, they probably showed up here and never came out. But a full write-up is pretty interesting. Packwatch. Next issue. Star Fox. Star Fox. When I've played, like, you know, I had Star Fox originally, and it was, like, incredible. And I went back and played it. I did not realize how rough those polygons are. Or they're probably not really I need to go back and look at it. I don't know what that did. It's interesting. Tiny Toons, Dragon Warrior 4. Catalogs ad. Super FX. It's an ad for Starbucks on the back. Super FX chip built in for Star Fox. All right, let's get back to this factory. And I think I'm going to play for about 15-20 more minutes. Been on about 5 hours. That's pretty good. Do have work tomorrow. Probably shouldn't do too much. Hold on 1 second. Let me reload this. It looks like I'm like 5 minutes behind. I don't know if my chat's that lagged out to you, but I'm going to reload it real quick. All right, let's go. Let's keep doing the Toxic Factory stage, Toxic Factory stage, and see if we can't. Oh, there you are. Yeah, it's prototype. I wonder if I have that. While he plants bombs, I'm going to double check. I bet I do, but you never know. Okay. It's not my main set, but I do have like a more complete set that has like, you know, 50 copies of each game. I probably have that ROM in there, but I'll check that offline. There we go. I forgot this is timed. I kind of wasted like 10 seconds, but we'll see. Actually, I wonder, does it, when you die, does it, I need to pay attention, does it reset it to like a standard, like, that they'd expect at that point, or does it remember what you had? We'll see after I die. If I die, maybe I won't. Well, come on, I jumped too far. Yeah, 80, so it just sets it to like a expected value. So I think I was already at like 72 when I was in that same spot earlier. I think I should have made that jump. I think the sprite lag, I don't know, maybe not. I mean, it shouldn't change the distance, but that felt odd. That one was all me. Continue. I like that game over font. Just the color looks good. Ah. Okay. Yeah, and 80 makes sense. It looks like if you went a little slower, that's about what you get right here, 80. Oh, I didn't even think about the gun hitting me. Ah, it's too slow. I think that's too slow as well. Son of a gun. Game over. You know what, I cut the... Sorry if you'd already adjusted for that. I cut that down when we were doing the Nintendo Power. Now it's too low. Yeah, this is the only one left, right? That I haven't. I mean, there's 4 more after this, I think, but it's the only one we haven't seen the boss even yet. So definitely this one first. And I think I can answer your question better about the favorite. I think my favorite is the fire stage. Not sure. I mean, definitely one of that one or the plant stage. Definitely side scrollers. I think that was just more because the plant stage is really just like one kind of thing happening. It's interesting, but it's like just a boss fight, really. Whereas the fire stage kind of feels like a fully fleshed out whole level. This is the farthest I've been. That's sad. Alright, let's do this. I don't believe for a second that... Here, I think if I come here. It's like, I don't think I can make it to that thing. Ugh. Haha! 2 rests, too. So I can try this a million times, whatever it is. Hopefully it's the boss. This would be around the right time. Oh, spoilers, right. I still don't know that I fully understood what I was being asked to do, but I really don't understand what's happening here. Just bolts? Can I hit these? What is happening? That was weird. Felt like Barbie enemies. The screws flying around. I guess I jump over these? I see now, okay. When there's... It's the perspective's messing me up. I see what they're doing. Huh. I see. I don't know that this makes a... So I don't know. I don't know if I probably would have got squished the first time because I wouldn't have known to hit that thing. Oh gosh, no! I just realized what was happening to me way too late. Screws again. Nope, jumped way too early. Jump there. Dang it. Laggy town. I don't think I could have jumped at a worse moment. It didn't look like I made that one. No, I didn't. Okay, I was like, that was weird. Game over. Oh no. Factory stage. Plant the bombs. Get the hell out of there. Honestly, I kind of like this stage a lot. The perspective's a little throwing me off, but... I like what's going on. It's well done, for sure. It's just a hard perspective to not be kind of confusing. They did good with the shadow. A lot of games like this, like in this perspective, do not, I don't know, help you as much. Whoa! That's good to know. I know it said I had an air attack, but I didn't know it was like that. Interesting. Nice, okay. Well, that'll be handy. Okay, I think I got that part kind of downish. Just gotta work on this. Okay, I'm gonna try and jump this. So ignore the spinnings now. Oh, too late though. Fudge. There we go. I see what I'm doing wrong. Okay, this one's okay. No! What? Huh. I don't know about that one. Interesting. So I'm just like over it. Okay. I don't know how I did it the first time. I'm not doing anything different. I think I got really lucky placement. So I was standing about right there. Okay. Maybe that's the way. Just sort of force myself over. I do not like that. That's not my favorite anymore. Oh my gosh. Ugh. So I'm just gonna run past all this crap. Make it! Ha ha ha. I'm just gonna use that. Why am I not jumping anymore? Just gonna heal for safety, because I don't know if he does something weird like Kirby me. Oh no! Thought I got him, but he's got time to do some nonsense. So I assume the bonus stage is like next, and then it's not who you kill for the bonus stage. It's just like the order. Knock the garbage, yeah, okay. Dang it, that's the only one I wanted. What am I doing? Ah, I missed all of them so far. Oh, that's garbage. Literally, figuratively. That was poor showing. Did I get anything? Shield. Just like the worst. Crikey. Have to work on that. Alright, I'm trying to think who I'm like mostly sure I can beat just to try and get more stuff going. I think this one probably. Alright, just remember not to jump off the pipes. Oh no! Remember to grab the pipes. I almost went down the hole again. Yikes. There it is. You have to actually push up, okay. I don't know what I did there. That was silly. I was hoping to keep this shield to the next shield. That would be ideal. Not gonna happen though. Oh no, it's too far. I think if you jump in front of those, you like get wrecked, right? Yeah. Ah. I should have done this one first and then had these two to go back and forth with. I'm gonna go ahead and grab this. It's a little unorthodox, but I am gonna go get that free life they talked about. Oh dear. I'm also gonna Zen, heal. My goodness. Yikes. There we go-ish. Dang fire. Hey, alright. I was like, I don't see anything. I guess I got it. Dang it. Oh no! Was I that low? Son of a gun. What a waste. Should have healed. Well, I was right. Going to get it basically costs the life, so... no real points in doing it. Ah, what am I doing? Hey, 20,000. So I wonder if it's every 10,000. Oh, freaking heck. Which means that if it's every 10,000, then getting the first trash bonus guy. Oh my gosh. I'm getting so destroyed right now. What am I doing? What am I doing? Oh my gosh, she won't turn around. I don't know how to control this guy. Son of a gun. Alright, I got the thing. That's all I needed. I actually need another one still, don't I? Let's farm these guys. Shoot. Dang it. Fireballs are brutal. Oh my goodness. Thank goodness, okay. So I think if I get this one and get to the top and die, that would be ideal. It may even kick me up there just to start, but I'd rather not find out. Oh, come on, don't go down there. Ah, messing me up. There we go. Forgot about him. Oh my gosh, and him. No! Should have killed him. I hope it works in the head. I don't know what it'll do. It did. Excellent. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. One heal. Just try not to get hurt here. Well. Oh gosh. Big mistakes. Oh gosh. Duck hit only. Facing the wrong way! Yikes. I don't know how to do that. That was awful. Oh, for God's sakes. I have to heal immediately. Oh. Oh, you. Crikey. Hit the lip. Well, I think that's it, yeah? That's okay. Okay. So definitely the only boss I didn't kill was the mining guy. I mean, there's 4 whole other things. I don't even know what the heck those really entail. But the first initial ones. So we have, I think the order I'll do them is, I think I'm going to do plant, factory, fire, oil rig, and then the mine. I think that's right. But right now, I am going to go to sleep. So that's fine. If you have anyone I should raid, let me know. Thank you so much for the recommendation, Jorf. This is fun. I do like it a lot. It reminds me of in Batman on some of the stages, but not like really. I don't know. It's just, I like it. Yeah, for sure. Let's see. Let's see who's on. Oh, I should do the thing. I always forget I have that. We'll go to my where is it? Somewhere around here. Credits. And find somebody to raid into. Let's see who we got here. There it is. Okay. Listen to this. Watch this. While we find someone to raid. I don't really understand how to find people to raid really well, because it's like in the stream manager you can't see who's on except for like 2 people. Like it lists, it's like suggested. Here we go. Let's see who's playing what. Here. Looks like Ninja Gaiden. I don't know this person, but it says Razul, I believe. He's speedrunning, or learning speedrun for, it looks like Ninja Gaiden. Or something, I'm not sure. But we're just gonna raid him. So... let's go say hello. And as soon as it lets me, I'll click this. Oh my gosh. I don't know what just happened. My whole stream manager just crapped out. There it is. Bye, Jorf. Have a good night.